YouTube! Hello! Hello! It's I, Lucky7DX. Welcome to the stream! So, update on life before we get into the game. The internet has not switched yet, but it will probably on Monday. Basically, I was told it'd be in time for Wednesday and Monday. I figured based on the order in which they were doing things, that it would be on Monday, and it seems like so far I've been correct on that. So unless they happen to show up over the weekend, which I don't think so, it should probably be Monday, where we'll get new internet, which hopefully will be better, because I'm going from like 12 upload speed to like 400. So for streaming, in theory, that should be fantastic. But of course, new internet could have new issues. I'm going to just cross my fingers that's going to go well and be the huge improvement I'm wanting. Honestly, considering how inconsistent my internet's been the last year, anything's an improvement over this. So it can't get too much worse other than just not having internet at all, in which case, you know, adulting must begin. But we're not going to think about that. You know, you always think about the positives. Just be, like, slightly prepared for the negatives just in case, but think positive. Speaking of thinking positive, that's something Pieberry needs to do today, so let us go ahead and turn on the game audio so you can hear me, or hear the game. And we're going to go ahead and get started with our adventure. I have sniffles. Okay, I believe this is the file. Yeah, because I basically off camera went and I went off camera and I did a little bit of the grinding, basically. So, yeah. Basically, the grinding being the money farming. I did. Sorry, my brain just like I say grinding. And I should actually specify. I did the money hunting, the hunting of the monies. Oh wait, the other guys respawned too while I was gone, huh? Just one of them did, I think. I'm not gonna worry about that one. So yeah, last time, her foster mom, Anna, died. Potentially her real mother, for all we really know, actually. You know, that's not really been confirmed or denied at this point. And Pieberry fell into, ooh, hey, free magic, fell into a deep depression. Which is, you know, kind of unfortunate. So, we're gonna have to try to not be, we're gonna have to get Pieberry out of her funk. This is what I like to call it's not the Pieberry redemption, that's not the right way to put it. It's the Pieberry growth arc. It's the Pieberry maturity. It was beforehand, all of her confidence, her positive can-do attitude was built on a glass foundation. It was something that was easy to shatter. You know, she kind of built herself up as something that couldn't fail, and then was confronted with an inevitable failure. And it is all, the house of cards has fallen apart. And now she must rebuild on a much stronger foundation. But it seems like Black Joe knows a way to do that. So this is kind of the Pieberry character growth arc. This is where she goes on her journey of self-discovery. And, some very exciting things will happen in this chapter. Stick with me, this is going to be a very, very good chapter by the end of it. And I could honestly blow this chapter out in like an hour if I wanted to. I'm not going to, though, because what's the best thing to do on a journey of self-discovery arc? It's to turn Pieberry into Powerberry. We are going to make so much progress on things today. Let's just say a lot of, we're gonna make a lot more progress on a lot of these, angles than you think. We're gonna get very, very powerful, but, like, actually, you know what? Let's just, like, we're doing something fun. I'm gonna screenshot the stats that we have right now. And let's see what the stats are when we're done with this stream. I think it's gonna kind of blow your mind. Do I need... I do have this on, because I don't need the same works on the Shadow Shield. Cool. That's not counting the fact that we got the Shadow Shield and the Soul Sword and other stuff, you know, before we ended last time. We did step briefly, if you weren't here at the end of last chapter, we did step briefly into the, just so we get the Shadow Shield from the boss we saw at the very beginning of last stream. We did pick up a new staff from Vault in the new area, at the very beginning of the new area. So we now have a new staff, which also, again, has more healing powers, but this one actually doesn't take up a turn, which is huge. So, Before we begin, how do I sound? Everything looking good on the stream? Everything sounding good? Oh, you can't really see, like, my equipment because of where I am anymore. There. New staff. That said, we also do have to do some training. Okay, so right now, physical is pretty far ahead of magic, but we can kind of do... we're going to be doing magic practice, basically, to catch magic up to physical, and then we can use our... some of our items to help make up the difference a bit. Okay. That said, in order to get very powerful, I am going to warn you all today, there's going to be a lot of grinding. There's going to be a lot of repeat battles, because we're going to have to do things multiple times, essentially, in order to... Oops, I whiffed. Oh, I didn't whiff. Never mind. Oh, Corey the cake! We are going to, in order to become as powerful as we can be by the end of today's stream, it is going to require a bit of grind. I don't think it's a very long grind, but it just means we're going to do a bit of repetition today to get to the point that we're going to want to get to. So that's going to be the plan. Like I said, I farmed some money. I don't need it for this one, but I'm kind of future-proofing myself for future chapters, especially next chapter. I know it's we're gonna hit the point probably next chapter where we're not gonna be able to get all of the boosts. I am gonna be grabbing these crisp, dry leaves for a very specific reason. I'm gonna want a few of these, so I'm just gonna kind of go ahead and grab them now. So I'm gonna try to do things in the best possible order for expediency, but. You know, obviously it's hard to get it perfect. I did practice this chapter. I'm glad I did, because it actually kind of gave me some tricks that is definitely going to save us some time in terms of, like, being very expedient. I'm actually also going to be farming this guy a bit, as well. Can I hit? I can't hit both? Okay. For a very specific reason. Oh, okay. The obvious reason. I want to get more, we're gonna need to get some magic slabs. Those will become in handy later. And in fact, I'm also gonna go fight the one in here, too. Let's go ahead and summon, our guy, I guess. We don't need him, but just, I'm out. Lets me go faster. That's all that really matters. See, everything's sounding good, everything looking good. I'm gonna kind of use the next fight, after the next fight to kind of confirm how things are sounding. Look at my guy, he's so powerful. And the nice thing of our new staff is, as you can see, it's recovering our MP now on physical hits, which is huge. Okay, so I'm gathering some slabs. There is a reason for it. You'll understand. I forget if I need sulfur for something. I'm just gonna grab it just in case. I don't think I do, but just in case, I will. This is going to be part of the grind today, for sure. Again, it will all make sense as we get to it. But the new area is over here. Unfortunately, these guys have respawned because of all the fighting I've done, so let's just quickly eliminate them from existence. Remember when this group of enemies was scary? Yeah, I know. Cool. It also seems we're gonna get a lot of training done today, which is gonna be funny. Alright, so new area, the Elysion Plains, which is where Black Joe wants to take us for something. Like I said, I dipped in here last time just to get this weapon to be able to handle some fights, some optional fights that I wanted to do last time, just to ensure I'd get to the chapter today. I probably didn't need to. I actually think we're gonna kind of wrap the chapter by like somewhere between the 4 and 5 hour mark, but better safe than sorry. Like, there's a very clear cutoff point for this chapter that I'm going to be getting. I'm not going to stop streaming, barring the internet blowing up, until we get to that point in today's chapter, because it is that poignant of a plot point to end on. Look at this guy. I do believe I've got to check town at some point as well, just to make sure we didn't, like, miss anything there, but, I think we've taken care of everything optional that isn't in this new area at this point. So, the entrance has unfortunately caved in. But, well, big mountain. these silly birds! Look at that, oh no! Oh no! Oh, 7 bird. Luckily, Black Joe does know a shortcut. Well, not a shortcut, a detour. I feel like is the music really loud? Let me hang on. I'm gonna take a second to I'm gonna turn off, listen to chat for a second. Or listen to myself for a second. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I did. I'm actually playing that. It's kinda... It's like, this music is definitely louder than most of it. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen, I think. But if I turn it down too much, let me know. I'm gonna turn the music down, just a tick here. Because it does feel loud. That, like, felt like that made a massive difference. But then again, the music just got quieter. If I turn it down too much, let me know. I feel like that was, like, really loud. Anyway, we're gonna have to fight basically everything in this area for grinding stuff. You know the rules. New enemies, new fighting. Now, the other thing about these birds, if you didn't notice, they're very fast, but they don't really hurt hard, and they have no health. So, zoom! But we're going to need a lot of feathers. Like I said, I can blaze through this chapter super fast if I wanted to. However, there is so much, especially for the specific build that I'm running here. There is so much stuff we can get in this chapter for our build. So I am going to be taking the time to really go after it. And it is going to start with one of the more powerful things soon. Not quite yet, but soon. First of all, I'm sorry if you're a fan of rhinos. We are going to be hunting them to extinction. We are going with... These rhinos are endangered. In the fact that we are the danger to them. I'm sorry, that joke is awful. But, we are going to need to get a lot of white rhino horns for the specific build, like, more than usual. It's gonna be bad. I will tell you now, we are going to need to kill so many rhinos today to get everything we want to get. Now, luckily, there is a good way to grind the rhinos out. There's a little bit of a boss here. But 20,000, this one's not bad. I'm gonna hold off on this one just for a little bit, though. Because if you didn't notice, we are actually going to be getting really close to our last combat level of the game. Also, I can throw out a pet. I don't really need to, and I feel lazy, so... We will have plenty of pet action soon enough, don't worry. Can I? Oh, I'm doubling you anyway, I don't care. Okay, I think with a triple I kill. Especially with the strategic crit I kill. More rhino! So yeah, as you can see, we are very quickly getting our combat experience up. And that is going to be, honestly, kind of... Goal number 1 is going to be to hit combat level 5, and to hit, to get one other specific thing. That's going to be step 1 of our many step process. So many steps. There is a science to the stuff we're going to be doing in today's stream. To become powerful berry, as we call it. But there's a reason I screenshot the stats at the start of the stream. You're going to be shocked how the difference is going to be by the end of the stream. This really is the part of the plot where, like, you can just become stupid strong. And of course, that comes with the caveat that the next enemy that has, you know, the... Oh, my nails are so itchy today. The next enemy that has the whole scaling factor is going to just immediately body us. So, in the end, it doesn't really matter how much you scale. It's gonna be rough anyway. So we can go down here, and we will. There's a bunch of... This is basically Rhino farming town down here. I will show this off momentarily. But there's a couple other things I'm going to get first. First of all, a cutscene. Those are indeed human habitations, but they were destroyed, apparently. This place is paradise, but it's also very dangerous for human living, so... Yeah, so they've been trying... But yeah, we were mentioning... Kana last time mentioned that there was some sort of resistance against the Pope. Like Death Squad, I guess they call it. Could this be another sign? Like the place under La Locked Village? Under the well? This? Are these signs of some sort of secret resistance? Building up, perhaps. At least that's what Kana said was the thing, so who knows if that's true or not. But of course, they weren't attacked here necessarily. The Pope couldn't really bring its army out here. This is more of an untamed part of civilization. But yeah, what's in here? I forget. Oh! A new shoe! Nice! Is it good? I mean, it's more agility but less defense. Debatable if that's better or not. I'm gonna go stick with the defense right now. Our agility's fine. However, over here we have King of the... Was there anything over here? I thought I saw something over here. No? Okay. We have King of the Birds! The Captain of the Bird Squad! Terrifying. And it's dead. And it's dead. And it's dead. But we do get the ugly laurel, and we are going to need that for something, for an upgrade. An upgrade we actually aren't going to need to be, because actually, if you didn't notice, like this is where having the map in the bottom right corner is really handy. There is a secret passage over here, and let me tell you, do not forget this secret passage. Because this is one of the most important... Actually, you know what? I am going to do something else before we go over here. That secret passage is incredibly important. However, I am going to do something else before we go there. I'm going to go over here instead for a bit. Because I don't want to take chances and have to reload things. And there's actually a save point, there's a teleport spot right here. So we can now get back home very easily, which is great. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna make a safety save because reasons. Stream started early. I started like no. You see, I don't start early. I'm just usually late. This is me being relatively on time for once. I'm just bad at time management usually. He didn't really miss much anyway. We literally just have been killing enemies in this new... We literally just walked in this new area and just fought a few enemies, just a few, like, normal enemies. Nothing plot-related really happened yet. But you're just in time for the secret passage. And over here is one of the most important and busted and absolutely broken things in the entire game. And it's this growth grass now. We are gonna take it. Yo. Meet our new best friend. I told me I started at 8. No, I started at 7. Oh wait, you know what? I probably told you I started at 8, but that was like literally, like months ago, and I switched to 7 months ago. So that was my old time. I guess I just never realized it was new time. No, I've been starting at 7 for like a few months now. Anyway, oh, you know what? This guy doesn't actually, you know what? Just for safety though. Anyway, meet our new best friend. This guy, new best friend. This is, arguably the strongest pet in the game. Yeah, basically we have to take the long way around because we can't fly. Anyway, we have captured the new best pet in the entire game. So, first of all, compare the speed. 152% of Pieberry's base speed to 219%. One of the fastest, if not the fastest mount in the game. And we actually have the food for it already. It is specifically the ugly bird meat. Now, I skipped over that real fast, so I'll go over it again. Like, this is just a normal attack. Its power? It doesn't really do much damage. Its special ability, though. This is literally every few turns, it gives Pieberry an extra turn. And the way the game mechanics work, and this is why agility is so strong in this game. Oh, I'm kind of, since I'm blocking the guy, I'll get up for a second. An extra turn is huge. That's an extra turn of cooldown on the strategic crit. That's an extra turn of cooldown on the life recovery spells. That's more damage. An extra turn is ridiculous in this game. This pet is busted. It is going in the home because we were going to be using it for... basically, this guy can break the game really hard. How am I on... Okay, I'm close. I want to make sure I get the training in before we do a full level up at this point. So... Anyway, we're zooming now. We are fast. Oh, you know what I'll do instead? I'll do the Rhino... No, I want to get the Rhino farm on cycling anyway. No, actually, I'm going to do the other thing I was going to do first. Now that we have this pet, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to go do another one of the farms that we need to do, basically, in this game. We are going to need to farm... I'm going to basically be trying to farm these guys on cooldown, essentially, for a bit. Because we're going to need a lot of their drop. Oh, also I'm going to grab these one here. We will definitely be doing the warrior cycle a few times, too. Not because, like, just for the simple reason of... I'm gonna have points in this grind where I'm just literally going to need just stuff to get things to respawn at an expedient amount of time. So we're gonna be farming those deer quite a bit as well. And then while I'm farming the deer, I'm actually gonna go up here and I'm gonna quickly grab more of these, just because they're a really good MP recovery item, and they're also useful for a couple other things we're gonna need. So we'll grab those. But yeah, in the space of these 5 hours, we're going to be crafting so much stuff. So like I said, now we have the means, because as a reminder, you can't actually hurt these guys because they have an absolute defense barrier, unless you specifically remove the absolute defense barrier by using the Soul Sword. Now that it's removed, I can actually just use the staff to get some extra back. Also, last time... So I did this on camera last time, but it was probably pretty late in the stream. I was having internet issues, so I didn't actually start this thing over here. If you kill the deer, this happens. And you know what? This time, I'll go over here and play the cutscene. So, a lot of powerful dark magic over here. So the deer are guarding the barrier. Aimhard sealed the nightmare. So, I'm gonna say this. The nightmare is the strongest enemy in the entire game. This is the super boss. Okay, the entire game, asterisk of my awareness, because they have added post-game content, so maybe there's something stronger there now. I do not know anything. I am entirely blind on the post-game content. So if they added a stronger enemy there, I do not know of it. This is the strongest enemy pre-post-game content edition. And we have access to it right now. Now, do we have even the smallest chance of winning? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you want to enter the barrier? No, 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 no. I'm gonna go back. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go back, I'll save, and then I'll come back and I'll show you what's inside the barrier. Because I want to play the cutscene inside the barrier when I actually do the boss. So we'll do the cutscene once now, and then we'll do the cutscene once properly when we're actually ready to do it. So I'll go show it off at least, just for fun. I'll show you what's behind there, because I know you all are curious, and I know you can't help but be like, Lucky, go do it. So you know what? I am a man of the people. I am a man of the people. I'll do what the people desire. Especially because now that I have my new best friend here, I'm so fast. I can traverse the world in record speeds. So you can kind of see him behind the barrier there. So because we have Aimhard's power, we can get past the, we are capable of going through the barrier. And yeah, so those stats. Oh, you can't see the stats. So, 160,000 health. 600 agility, by the way. Yeah. I don't know about this one, Chief. I mean, here's the thing. We don't have the damage output to do nearly enough damage in that time. Ah! Pieberry has been smited. Now, if I defended, I could live that, but again, all fights in this game are essentially soft enrages, where they get stronger at every attack, basically. So, if we have to defend the first attack, no. And we have to 160,000 health to get through, there's no shot. No shot. But don't worry, we are going to be fighting plenty of spicy foes today. Okay, so that's phase 1. So I'll give you some insight into what we're doing here. As you can see, we need a metric ton, okay, I have to point this way, there we go. As you can see over here, we need a metric ton of those white rhino horns for this weapon. And we're going to need it for a bunch of other stuff too, but also, we need the white rhino horns for this weapon. And you might be saying, well, you have a new weapon now, do you really need to upgrade this one? There's a reason to. This weapon has its perks over the other weapon. Which, namely is, where's equipment? There we go. This weapon has much better defensive stats. It also is a nice emergency heal if I'm desperate. Like, if I give it one turn while having the staff on, I now have an emergency heal. It's nice and like I like to have both staffs as options. This one's just a very defensive staff at this point. And obviously, with the upgrade, these defenses are going to be even... I think it becomes plus 20%. Like, it actually is crazy. And the upgrades for this one will not have defenses added to it, really. So it is really worth doing. I don't have any of this stuff, right? No, of course not. Okay, so we are going to be hitting our combat boost basically next time we head out. So let's do a little bit of training real quick before we hit that thing. Which also means we're going to get to stage 2 of our fireball magic. I love this. I think this is my favorite training. I'm really glad we're at the point where we can do this one. It's actually it gets pretty hard in the later stages, but it's really fun. We'll do this tower defense minigame. Speaking of getting harder, we now have stage 2. So we're gonna hit mental stage 3 for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna go for mental stage 4 or if I'm gonna go for because I mean I can go for the physical to get HP instead. Debatable. Debatable. Okay, stage 2. I'm like, okay, on the one hand, I know that I can get, so now we have these enemies show up, and they're very fast, they also take 2 hits to kill. So those guys can sneak up on you and really get you, so you have to be very... How did that not hit? Be very careful. But there we go. Alright, that's about all the training we're going to be able to do before we hit our big ol' level up coming up here. Our final level up, by the way. This is going to be the last combat stage, so experience no longer will matter. Which means we can just do every fight for the sake of doing every fight. Doesn't really make a difference either way. Okay, so... Anyway. First things first, like I said, we are going to need to farm so many rhinos. So, let's get to doing it. Or do I want to do the other thing first? Which one do I want to do first? Let's do the other one first, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, you've already respawned. Oh no, I want the combat level. I want the combat boost. We'll do it like this order. I want to hit combat level 5 before I do the other thing. So like I said, there is only one purpose to this entire side area, and that is literally just farming rhinos. I am not exaggerating when I say that to get everything we could potentially get power boost-wise in this stream, according to the rules I've kind of set up for this game at the moment, we would need to farm about 50 of these horns today. So, we are going to be doing this a bit. We're going to be fighting these rhinos a lot, because we need to get about 50 of them. Also, new guy over here. Little hedgehog rock. But yeah, I am not joking when I say that is one of the big downsides of the build we're currently on. The life build needs a ridiculous amount of rhino horns, and that's something you already need a ton of for something else that we're going to get much later in the stream. In other words, we're going to be here for a while. Can I just, like... do this? How well is this gonna go? They are kind of Glamora. Oh, that wasn't bad. Also, these guys heal. It's funny. Turn pass! Lol. Meow. Alright, one more should put us over the edge. And then we'll be at combat level 5, which is about what you're expected to get. We're gonna get so powerful that we're gonna trivialize a lot of the game until we run to the first boss that scales to our health, and then he's gonna body us. And even then, though, like, despite all of our power boost, there will still be optional foes we'll find in today's stream that we will not be anywhere close to being able to defeat. Not including the Nightmare. That, like, obviously we can't defeat the Nightmare. I'm not going for the Nightmare till the post game, to be honest, probably. Switch to this to get the health and MP boost from killing it. Nice. Next stage! A bunch of health, a bunch of everything, really. So, again, a massive increase of stats right there. It's another 200 health right there by itself, which is really nice. But again, I'm gonna have to farm these rhinos a million times anyway, so we're gonna just do it. Boop. But other than that, this is actually a pretty short chapter, believe it or not. It's just simply the fact that we have to kinda do a lot of grinding if we want to get everything. That's gonna be the longer part of today's chapter. But, like, also, isn't, like, becoming super powerful, like, the fun of it, you know? Like, isn't that the point? The point is to become super powerful. Boom! But then we're gonna head back to those enemies that boss I passed up on the way here. And we're going to get a... Do we not have a Rhino Pokemon? Is that true? Is that true? I think that's true. Wait a minute. Why did they moo like cow? Is there really... I mean, wait. I'm surprised... Now I'm like, am I gaslighting myself? Is there no Rhino Pokemon? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Rhyhorn! Duh! Yeah, of course, of course. It's like, I knew I was gaslighting. Yeah, Rhyhorn. There's literally Rhyhorn. One of the OGs. Yeah. That was silly of me. Listen, Brain is switch-coded right now. Brain not think he very good. Alright. So, back to the next step of becoming Powerful Berry. The next major step is gonna be the other thing we're gonna have to farm like 3 times today. Which is the guy over here. Oh, I forgot to craft this thing while I was there. Let's do that real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll farm these guys and I'll do that real quick. Only because the next fight coming up here actually is gonna be a little bit difficult, so making sure I'm maxed out will be helpful. Not this fight, the one after it. I'm gonna just deal with these guys while I'm here too. We're gonna go, just because, like, luckily it's really nice that this game has its, like, a warp point just right in the center of it, so we can easily go back and forth, especially now that we have a map that's really fast. Like, we can just zoom. So, with that in mind, we can just kinda... Oh, that was not the one I should be attacking. That's fine. Whee! And as you can see, now that this new staff, we're very good at keeping our MP up, which is really good to have. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm going to... Oh, that one hasn't even respawned yet, but these ones have. Oh, I'm at a point where I can just kill them now. That's really funny. Can I just do this? Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Is that enough to get that little... Oh, I maybe should be doing this. It doesn't matter. Nope, that hasn't respawned yet. Okay. Detour real quick. I forgot to craft something important, because we got the Luca Spike from getting our friend Luca. And the Luca Spike is actually really good, because with that, I can go into my Reforgeable Equipment Journal, and now I can actually make either of these. This one uses the Bird Captain thing. It's kind of mid. This one is the actually good one. I'll craft both, but for now, I'm going to just craft this one. That might be the best boot in the game. It's one of the best boots in the game. It's going to be the one we're going to be using for a very significant amount of time right now. So, the boots. Massive agility buff. Massive agility buff. Okay. I mean, as long as we're here, we may as well, right? Okay. And now begins the grind. We will be kind of hopping back home a lot, just to be able to keep our, In fact, we're actually going to do a human grind very soon, just because it will be... Something actually... Now that we've hit combat level 5, something actually has changed in the human camps. I'll give you that tidbit right now. We'll have a nice surprise when we get to the human camps, but I'm going to worry about that later. Do I want to go farm that thing real quick? I do. I want to do the farm over here. I want to get the farm I was doing over here currently as well. Just because it's super quick. This is the section of the game where I'm going to be very much kind of proactively doing this. Please bear with me. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. I'll let you guys take a guess as to why I need to do a bunch of this. Should be fairly obvious, I think. Basically, I'm going to need a bunch of... We're gonna be getting to a point where we need to upgrade some things. And our book lets us do a little skippy skip. You know what? I'll just say it. I'll outright say it, because like, here's the reason I'm going doing those. Secondary spellbooks. I'm gonna start farming a bunch of these to get some advanced magic slabs, actually, because we're gonna be at a point where we might need some of these more advanced slabs at some point. So that's exciting. We are going to be getting to a point where we'll be using some advanced slabs. Okay, that's enough of this for now. Let's go do the big fight. Also, yes, if you're wondering, there is something up here that we can do with the turtle. I'll get to it. There's an order of events going on here. I'm trying to optimize the grind in certain ways. Okay, this guy. This one is actually pretty easy. Is he big enough to explode this, by the way? I'm curious. He is! Huge. They all just died. Enemies that are big and cause the bomb effect on your 5 magic circle are just so good. 20,000 health. Not even a problem anymore. Like I said, this was just the door boss. The thing in here is the one. There's a health over here, a healer over here, right? Yeah. Boop. The boss over here is a different story. This is the Lightnoceros. You may recognize him from the Lightnoceros horn, which is actually a crafting requirement, a bunch of things. I'm a little annoyed that I do block my area blocks this text now. I'm gonna try to be good at remembering to do this for the bigger enemies, but that is the one downside of being in this corner. Unfortunately, it still is the best corner for me to be in by a mile. There's not really a good spot for a face cam to go in this game. But also, like, the health is the most important stat, and you'll see that in the upper right anyway as soon as I start battle, so it's not that big a deal. Oh wait, this guy's probably big enough where I could have done the explosion tactic instead. Oh well. In some ways, it's nice, because now I can kind of get the, Ow! Yeah, 256 damage, like, 2.25 of my health a hit is nothing to sneeze at. Like, this one's actually kind of a threat, to be honest, but not something we can't handle. Pretty sure if I just do this, he'll actually just explode, right? Nice! Okay, that's better to start with. Especially because we have our friend Luca here. Luca is just so busted. Like, if I was wanting to, like, challenge myself in this game, I would legitimately ban using Luca. It is that powerful. Crit? Crit. Yeah, we should be getting more magic crits as we get more, magic levels. That's kind of cool. At this point, against a single target enemy, I actually prefer doing just this to get my MP and HP back a bit. Because, like, you can see, this thing has enough agility where it's actually, we're not even at speed. If I didn't have my boots, I might actually be getting doubled here. So that's why I wanted to go back and get them first. Lightning Bolt's ready, but I'm gonna first of all use this. We are at a point where our healing definitely, surpasses their ability to hurt me. Alright, well, you know what time it is. Boom. Oh wait, you're not dead. My nice health! What the heck? Light Rhinoceros Horn. We're gonna need like 3 of those, by the way. Okay, oh, the birds are back. Oh, the rhinos are also back. What the heck? Those things respawn real quick. Just do this way, actually. Oh wow, I just killed them. That's funny. Alright, I think we don't need these birds anymore. So I'm just gonna go... continue farming these rhinos a bit. Because like I said, I need like 50 of them. And then I'll do one other thing, and then we'll go back and we'll get our first light rhinoceros horn upgrade. Yeah, we'll get our first light rhinoceros horn upgrade. It'll be great. And then what I'm doing now basically is also I'm essentially using the rhinos to just get the light rhinoceros. I need 2 light rhinoceros horns immediately, and then I need 1 later. Actually, I think I need 4 light rhinoceros horns, but the 4th one isn't really important to get today. For the goals I have in mind. I might not go in there. I don't know if the other rhinos are... Have the rhinos fully respawned in there? I know some of them probably have. Probably not. Oh, no, they all... No. No, they have all respawned already. Wow. They respawn fast. Oh, not you. Equipment... stuff. Okay. I could go grind them. It's really tempting to, actually. Let's go and do this first, and then we'll go grind it. So yeah, like I said, this early section of the plot is going to be very repetitive for a bit as we kind of get this grind taken care of. The results are going to be worth it. Also, by the way, another friend! I should probably save first. I'll be fine. Ow! If I fail, it'll respawn, because we're already having to respawn things anyway. Alright, this one should work, in theory. Nice. Little dragon friend! Little Dagron friend. Yo. Little guy! First of all, little guy, get fed. It also, in fact, eats ugly birds. We're not really gonna use that in battle, but Tia Reed has another use, actually. So, here's the thing. First of all, we actually have what we need to upgrade this staff. I'm going to do something perhaps a little controversial. I'm going to do this one first. Mostly because right now I want this light... There's one other priority for the Lightnoceros horn that I'm going to actually prioritize over the staff upgrade. The staff upgrade probably is better, just for the sake of fun, and not making things too easy too quickly. I'm going to upgrade this one first. This is now the completed life staff. We will also just performance boost it, because you still can do that to the final stage or something. What do I need to... It's just going to be a bunch of... this. That works. Oh, you know, I did forget something else important I can do for the grind. We should do that right now as well. Oh, wait. The other important thing. There's one other thing we do with the Lightnoceros horn. We can make our 6-4 lightning circle. So there you go. New spell. Our first new spell of the day. And certainly not our last. I'll say that much. Okay. This one is a bit on the pricier side. So actually, no, I'm going to keep this as like a big burst spell. And I'm actually going to put... We're going to get rid of the 4 Flame Magic Circle and put the 5 over here instead. I think I like that. So this is going to be our big burst damage. I'm not a big fan of the 6-4 Lightning Circle, but right now it is a very good single target damage spell. It is probably our best single target damage spell and something that doesn't explode. Even then, like... Oh my god, we're getting that product a lot today. I'll do the training in a sec. I'm going to do a couple other things. Let's go do... We have a couple other things I want to do first. Okay, so now we have... Actually, maybe we should go farm the... This real quick. Before I do this. Nah, I'll do this first. Like I said, I'm going to have to farm those Rhinos a ton because I need 50 of their drop, basically. But let's do this as well. We did this last time. For those who weren't here. And this is a really important drop that we can get as well. This is the best healing item in the game, actually. So it's always good to come back and beat up these guys real quick. And I can show off my new spell! Can I hit multiple? No. This'll work then. Laser Beam! Laser Beam! Those were words you said! Is there a Rhino pet? I don't think there is, luckily, for the Rhino. But yeah, basically, we want to grab a bunch of these puddings. They are the best healing item in the game. Also, they're really good for nourishing the weapons. I'm actually going to avoid doing that just because these are such good healing items. Also, while I'm here, let's do... I'm gonna do the deer farm. We're gonna need those, a bunch of those too. Actually, while I'm here, you know, I just realized I think I can get something that I forgot I could get right now. Which is gonna be the running trend of today, is me having to remember 10,000 things and forgetting 5,000 things. But there is, I believe, something else we can craft now, with the deer horns, actually, specifically. So I will do that after we farm this batch of them. So we're gonna need, I think, 5 deer horns at least, if not more. And they drop 1 or 2 at a time, so per fight, so... Like I said, a lot of today is gonna be just doing grinding. But it will be very worth it. This is a process that is going to pay off dividends. Just trust. Trust. trust in the Pieberry, and the Pieberry will trust in you! Glorious. Glorious Pieberry. Glorious. Is the music... Sorry, I played my own stream back accidentally. I wanted to make sure I have it playing in the background perfectly. Okay, there we go. I'll do training a little bit. I believe there's something else we can craft. Yes! So the reason I was getting all of these intermediate magic slabs is because now we can craft our first advanced magic slab of this. I'm gonna go ahead and craft 6 of these. We're gonna need a bunch. Because at some point I'm gonna craft basically 3 of these as well. So we can craft our first advanced magic slab, and with that we can get our advanced focus circle. Huzzah! We've gotten our first advanced focus circle. Okay. So... basically, this just gives us a 30% magic reduction cost. I'm not gonna put anything currently. Like, obviously this would be really good if we put this at a very good cost, but it does lower the power a decent chunk. I guess do we want to be able to spam the big lightning bolt right now? Maybe? It does make it a little bit more tenable, I guess. We'll do that. Okay. List of things to do. Let's do the Rhino farm first. And then I'm gonna go actually do the people farm. Because, like I said, something has changed in the people farm department. But before I do that, I'd rather get the rhinos cycling again. So let's get the rhinos cycling. We're gonna do one quick rhino cycle. And then we will... do the people thing. And again, all of this is really just in an effort to essentially get the Light Rhinoceros to respawn. Because that's a boss that's gonna take a long... that one takes a big chunk of time to respawn. So we're kind of essentially doing this to just kind of get it to respawn before we kind of get too far in the plot. Because... I mean, I want my staff upgrade! Can't blame me for wanting my staff upgrade. So really, a lot of this right now is we're just waiting for this to be respawned. And doing a bunch of little things in the meantime to kinda... yeah, we are very much just culling the population of these. See, like, this just, it doesn't hit, it's really good single target damage, but that's really all it is. It's not like a... oh, there is one that hits all 5, or all 6 of them. Huh. The 6s, honestly, both 6s are kinda just okay. I do like the fire one a little bit better, that's what I'll say. Alright, let's go zoom in. And can I hit all 3? I can. Film. Because like I said, I need 16 horns for the staff. As long as I get 16 by in this grind, we're kind of okay. However, I'm going to need another 30 after that for something else. So... how much does this do? Almost one-shots him. Like, the lightning spell has its uses, for sure. The big lightning laser has its uses. But, we'll get to them. Alright, yep, we'll just farm these two. I'll do this one real quick. So yeah, like I said, this is kind of the grind part of the game. Definitely one of the bigger grind parts of the game. I can't off the top of my head think of a grind that's as annoying as the Rhino grind. There might be something even later on that I'm not remembering, but like... This is probably one of the biggest grinds, and it is specifically because the double life staff build adds another 20 horns to the mix. So, you know, that's a big part of why it's such a grind, just because it's essentially doubled based on the weapon choice I have. And also, it's because I'm doing the rule of I'm going to craft exactly 3 of any craftable thing. Which, spoilers on what might happen later. We may need to have a craft that has the rhino horns. And like I said, for now I'm limiting, unless I really need to grind later, I'm gonna limit myself to 3. So basically, like, my goal is to basically master everything in the books. If I can do that, pretty content. Let's just... Okay. So we'll probably have to do this grind, like, 2 more times, probably. That's not, like, too bad. Okay. Let's... So, like I said, there's actually a people grind we can do now. The deer already respawned. Yeah, of course not. So we're actually going to do the people grind next. Have these rhinos respawned? They have. We'll do that real quick. I'm going to just skip the single ones to the right, just for the sake of expediency at this point. Oh, these rhinos are in danger, alright. From me. It is a little bad taste that the thing we have to grind the most in this game are rhinos, by the way, just because of how often they're very endangered in real life, from what I remember. They're hunted for their horns, and here we are, hunting them for their horns. It's really not a good look, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, so, the people grind. Like I said, now that we're at combat level 5, something has changed with the people. And also, like I said, I'm kind of trying to get the, So I want to do the people grind after I do a certain thing later, actually. Now that I think about it, I might want to do the people grind later, because it'll help me start something else. You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna do the people grind. Well, it is probably more expedient to do it this way. Now that I think about it. Yeah, and then we can do... Okay. New plan. We're actually going to go forward. I kind of just realized, I think if I do it a slightly different way, it actually works out a little bit better for the game plan I have in mind. So we're going to actually continue the plot for a bit. I probably should have done some training, but I think I'll be back before we get to 5, so I think it's going to be fine. Like I said, I'm kind of trying to like plot things out in a specific order in order to essentially maximize, like... There's actually something I probably could do the thing I'm thinking of right now, and I probably should, but I'm gonna go here first. Just to guarantee that we definitely can do it. I don't want to waste my time going somewhere for a fight I'm not 100% sure I can beat. Anyway, big dragon guy.
Elysion に勝負を挑んで一発で体が地面にめり込んだんすよ。しかも巨大な鶴が体
So basically, challenged Elysion, got bodied. Got grounded, literally.
一度暴食すれば100年は冬眠
But
す
I
るや
mean,
つだから大丈夫っすよ。ただ今は
cranky dragon, stuck in ground.
刺激しないように
Let's be careful not to irritate it further. You know I'm Pieberry, right? Irritating people is my middle name. But first, Boulder. That is a good point. Is this on purpose?
以外にもう方法が。ブラックさん、いいこと思いついた。ナルエルにお願い。
Let's ask the giant dragon head.
ナルエルが聞くと。
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Big fella.
魔物が喋った。年を重ねた魔物は人間の言葉が使えるんすよ。
一体何の用だ。
Hi, friend.
助ける義理など
But
ない。
why?
ブサイク鳥を100羽捕まえてきてあげる。
ふざけてないでうせろ。
Stop.
たったのそれだけっすか。じゃあ、あの岩をどかしてくれたら君に巻きついてるツル
Pieberry, are you offering to free the giant dragon?
これを
Also, can you?
ちょっと耳を貸してくれ。
なんだと。
Now this is interesting.
これは本当か。
勘が鈍ったか。よーく見ろ。
Now here's the interesting question. What did Black Joe just tell him?
なるほど。もっぱら。
Certainly made him help.
約束は必ず守れ。
Else I'll make you
さ
pay.
もなくば。
I'm sure this is fine.
僕が口うまいの知ってるじゃないですか。とにかく洞窟に入りましょう。
I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Welcome to Darkstone Cave.
洞窟に。ここは黒い魔力の石がたくさん見つかる。ここの魔物たちは危険かもっす。
Danger.
さあ、特性の方はドラゴンバレーで危険っす。
So, bunch of new enemies. Now the question is, you know what? I think I'll fight. I'm gonna fight the little ones. I'm actually gonna skip. We're gonna need this guy anyway, but I'm actually gonna do things in a very specific order to try to make sure something respawns by the time the stream ends. So I'm gonna fight the little ones, but I'm actually gonna skip the big one for a bit. We'll get back to that in a little bit. Not undoing the vines yet. I'm just a little bean. I don't have the power to do that. Just don't tell him that. But I'm not that strong. I'm just a friend. All right. So these are poison golems, as you can imagine. Ow! Help! I have been poisoned. You know what? This is actually relatively scary. I think I just do this though, we're fine. Oh, we are a lot less fine than I thought it was gonna be. Hold up, wait a minute, maybe this is not a good idea. I could probably kill 3 of them. Oh no, I just... Yeah, you know what, honestly, it was a lot better to just use my magic there, because that basically would heal me anyway. These enemies are like deceptively, like, don't underestimate the level of scary sometimes. We get something called Bane Herb. That one is only used for just the basically just an extra magic and strength. So like, also by the way, these also give you magic, which is cool. But I do need them for other things. At least one more. After that, we might be able to start using them for resources if we wanted to, but I also don't really want to. So, as Black Joe mentioned, if we want to go to where we want to go this way. If we want to go somewhere really dangerous, we go to the left. Guess where we're going? I'll tell you this much, it ain't the safe way. Because as much as the other way is safe, the other way has goodies. And I like goodies. I do like me some goodies. There is something there's a bunch of really important things that left. which we are not going to be able to do immediately. But the one thing we will be able to do will be very beneficial. So welcome to Dragon Valley! As you can guess, there's dragons here. And very ominous music. I feel like the music has gotten so much quieter. I'm gonna turn it back up a little bit. I don't know if that's too loud. So Dragon Valley has a lot of hidden little things. The first of which is over here, actually. There's another one of these little guys. We're gonna get that one last. Mostly because then I'll have to summon or resummon the pet. So, first of all, there's big guy over there. We're not fighting that one anytime soon. There's also big guy over here. We're not fighting this one anytime soon. But the little guys, we can fight. Also, if we do try to go in the middle here, there's also this encounter. We don't stand a chance against this encounter. 3 is going to be about our limit for fighting the small dragons currently. 5, not a shot in the world. But we can handle the little ones, and we actually do because they drop some really, really good materials. So we're going to be doing this for a bit. There's a lot of these encounters we can actually do here, and we're going to need to do basically all of them to get what we need. But the nice thing is we're only going to really have to do it once. After that, we're kind of good to go. I should have probably healed. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, suck it. Because I can switch over to the sword and then I can do a thing here. Got him. So yeah, 2 is doable, and we get Zircon. Zircon is going to be a very useful material. We're gonna need about, like, I think 8 to 10 of it. Actually, I think we need more than that, so... I believe if we fight, like, all of the dragons here, we will definitely get enough for the things we want to get immediately, so... I'm gonna be doing these fights for a bit. Everything else in this area we absolutely cannot handle, but the... little guys specifically are not too bad. So we're gonna farm these guys, and then we're gonna go farm... We're actually gonna go on a bit of a journey. Did I switch to the sword? Or do I have my staff? I have my staff. Boom. And strategic crit, calculated strike. And back to this. Boom. Oh, you missed? Fool! Got him. So yeah, we're gonna be just doing this for a bit. Again, it is worth it. I mean, first of all, I want to do every fight in the game anyway. Second of all, like I said, it is actually worth it. And then we'll grab the other little dragon on the way out. Because, you know, that'll be fun. We'll just stick with... Basically, we're just doing the same fight. The thing about this game, fights are very consistent. Like, if you are able to do a fight one way, you're basically able to do it that way very consistently. That's just a neat little quirk about the game, I guess. Heal. That's like why when I practice, I know for a fact I'm able to then handle future fights because, like, if you're able to do it one way in this, you're basically able to do it every way. Or there's not a lot of RNG to combat. If you are mathematically able to handle a combat, you're basically able to handle the combat. How are we on the... We're gonna be about halfway through the Rhinoceros check. Oh, not you. You're not the way I want to go. There is a little side path off to the left here. The only purpose of this side path is just a few more dragon fights, basically. So we're just gonna have to do this 2 more times. There's like a whole empty area over here. I don't know if there's something in particular here. Maybe later there is. I don't remember, but for now there isn't. So we're gonna do this fight 2 more times. And then we're gonna go home. And then the real spicier fights get to begin. We're gonna be off to go get some really good stuff. We're gonna be getting some surprising upgrades when we get home. I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah! All this grinding racks up training super fast. Which is good, but I want to get to a point where we do get every training done eventually, so... This does work out, actually, that we try to get super fast. We're not going to cap at 5, but we'll probably be at like 4 by the time we get home. We'll go do a bunch of the training before we go off to our next spicy adventure. And now... You! Oh! Ow! And with our magic burst... No problem. Alright, one more! Oh no, we're not gonna be at 4. We'd be at 4 if I did other stuff before I trained, but I'm just gonna do the train when we get home. Just to get a little bit extra spice, because the next couple of fights I plan to do after this are going to be the ones I'm pushing a bit, for sure. They are definitely spicier fights. That's not what I want to do. I just lost a bunch of magic traces, it doesn't matter. Also, I just did a 4 instead of a... Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm fine. Heal. Also, I should definitely have used the heal immediately so I can get on cooldown faster. It's not gonna matter. I don't have to play perfectly for these guys, but I just have to make sure I start playing a lot cleaner for other fights in the future. We're gonna really try to push things. It's gonna start getting spicy if I don't play super tight at certain times. We'll just keep blasting. Boom! Fool! The only problem with Luca is how much time it takes up just wasting time with its headbutts that do like no damage. But the extra turn it gives us is so worth it. Okay, that is all of the dragons. I guess I'll go grab a heal over here before. No, wait, I gotta get the little guy. We gotta get the little guy. Where's the little guy? Little guy. You know what? I don't exactly know how the order of events goes for a certain side quest. In the interest of safety, I'm actually going to hold off on getting this one for a tiny bit until we trigger a certain other thing. Just to make sure I know that I'm doing it correctly. I'm going to do it the way I tested it and not the way I'm doing it here. I kind of did things a little bit out of order this time. I'm going to hold off on getting this pet for a little bit. I don't think it actually matters. But you know what? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. I want to make sure, like, getting the Order of the Dragons doesn't do anything weird here. There's a very specific side quest of the Dragons. I'm sure, I'm like 99% sure it doesn't matter. But why go for 99% when you can go for 100%, you know? Why do something at 99% when you could do something at 100%? Alright, let's do magic training. We're almost ready to go farm the humans. Because like I said, something has changed with the humans. But we have to get to that first. Oh, I'm actually even right now. Wait, that's actually kind of perfect. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna hold onto my training for a bit until after I do the human thing, because we're actually perfectly even right now, and that's great for using the special stones. So I'm gonna actually wait a sec before I do the rest of the training. But first, I have somewhere else I want to go. And this one is gonna be spicy. We are going to go to some place you might not be expecting, because if you remember from several streams ago, there's a certain thing. We're actually going to be able to go fight it now. Oh, wait. I forgot the most important step, which is spending the zircon on the things that I want to craft. We'll come back here shortly. I forgot I left my cauldron on at home. Alright, Lucky. One step at a time. Craft things first. We got a bunch of zircon. So that gets us two things, actually. First of all, zircon armor. Huzzah! Now there's this big one, the Zirconia. That is from the big dragon. We are not able to fight the big dragon for a pretty good amount of time. So, just a heads up on that. That might not be happening for a bit. So that does give us some new armor. It is very good on the physical defense, but it's also pretty bad on the magic defense. So actually for the next two fights, I believe they're mostly magical, so I'm actually going to keep on... Oh, well, you get actual defense stat, though. No, it's probably worth it then, of the actual defense stat. So I'm going to put these on. Also, why do I have this on when I can use the wind bangle for more agility? That's probably better. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we got the Zircon armor. We also can get our 6-orb flame circle. So the dragons get us both a nice set of armor and another flame circle, which is nice. So we have that. Cool. Let's set up our thing, because I'm gonna put the fire orb as the main one currently. Yeah. This one is a spicy meatball. It is a bit less... it definitely is gonna be expensive to use, but it is not too bad at the moment. So I'm gonna actually do it like this. Do I want to throw on the 6 on one of these? I'm gonna put the 6 here for now. Just for a very specific fight that's coming up. Also, I think the 5 has a lot of benefits. Maybe I feel like the 5 fire orb might be better than the 6 lightning, but for the next couple of fights, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, there is one other thing we can do down in South Island that we haven't done yet. I have shown it off before, but it was a while back, so you might not remember. There is one other place we can go, swimming in the ocean, that we couldn't do before. Something we saw very, very, very early on, actually. And we're gonna go do it. I'm just gonna not waste some time in this place. So I'm doing this a little early. I probably could have done this earlier, to be honest, but I'm gonna do it in this order, and I'm gonna hope that we can get it to respawn by the end of the stream. Which I think, given the order of everything I've done, it shouldn't be a problem. But, I'm hoping we can get it by the end of the stream, ready to go. You'll see what I mean. So... Still definitely, I should have just spent this now. This one might actually strain our mana, but yeah! Big ol' lightning dragon. is actually fightable right now. So hey, new spell, PogChamp. Behold, meteors! Powerful berry. So this one is gonna definitely strain me a bit on the resources, so... I just have to be a little careful here. Luckily, Luca really helps us out a lot here. I think we just keep doing the big ol'... We do this a lot. I should have my... I'm actually gonna hit this now just to get it, like, cooling off a bit. Enhanced, high thing, calculate strike. So I've done a little less than half currently. Ooh, a miss! Pieberry has in fact learned Draco Meteor, yes. So you'll see when we have an actual AoE thing, but you can individually target with those meteors, basically. Which is pretty cool. Meow. Ow. Now this guy is hurting. If you haven't noticed, he's doing more damage with every hit. Or he's doing another hit with every turn, basically. So we can't be too complacent here. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do... I'll just keep our firepower going. And then this round, I'm actually gonna pop the defense. And then pop the lightning. Oh. I can't do both. That's fine. We'll just do calculated strike again then. And we'll lightning bolt next turn. If he doesn't kill himself off this, which he did. Reflect damage! So, we got ourselves a Lightning Dragon Horn, which gives us 40 magic per, by the way. But we are going to need those. However, I'll get the crafty recipes up. We need 2 of them and a Lightnoceros Horn to get the Lightning Dragon. So we actually will be able to get all of the materials for the 7 Fork Lightning Circle, but probably not to the very end of the stream, because we need this guy to respawn, and his respawn timer takes forever. So we'll get to it, but it's gonna take some time. But we're gonna go fight his friend. We're gonna go fight his old buddy, old pal over here, his counterpart. We actually tried to fight it last time at the very end of the stream, and we're just a little short. At this point, we should have no problem doing it. We're gonna go fight Mr. Lava Guy in Lava Town. Because we can definitely handle that fight now. Honestly, I probably could have done it as soon as I got Luca and been fine. Now, we're not going to get the 7th fire, we're not going to get the fire spell, because if you look at the crafting recipes, we need to fight that big dragon to get it, the material on the very right. We're not... That dragon is pretty scary. We're not going to be able to handle that dragon quite yet. Even with the massive power boost we're going to be having today, we're not gonna be getting that yet. That dragon is one of the more endgame, not like endgame, but like it is one of the harder fights in the game for sure. Mostly because he's really tanky. So there's like a specific thing I'm kind of waiting for before I try to take on that boss. There is a very specific, powerful mechanic of this game we actually don't have access to yet for a surprising amount of time, considering what it is. You'll understand what I mean when we get to it, but... Meow. Alright, we're gonna go fight Mr. Lava Boy. Do I need these lava things for anything else? I don't remember. I feel like I needed them for something and I can't for the life of me remember what. So for that reason, I'm actually gonna go fight them because I feel like I needed to grind these guys for something and I genuinely don't remember why. And I'm kind of trying to grind out a bunch of stuff anyway right now, so I'm kind of trying to kill time anyway, so... Screw it. Oh, I didn't hit both of them. That was stupid of me. So while I'm here, I guess I just may as well? I distinctly remember that I farmed these guys for something. I could not tell you for the life of me what it was I needed to farm them for, but I remember I had to farm them for something. So I'm gonna trust my gut that's telling me fight these guys now, so that I don't regret not doing it, like, 2 streams from now. Because again, right now, we're basically trying to... My goal is by the end of the stream, we get the dragon to respawn again. And we want to get the Rhinoceros to respawn, not once, but twice. So, that is the end goal for the stream, is to basically have that happen. This will all make sense eventually. That said, we are also, once we kind of do this, I'm going to do the human farm after this, because I do want to do it before we get to the training here. So once I do those 2 things, we will be at a point where we can finally... Ow! My feet! Continue the plot. And once we get to the point now where we continue the plot, we're basically going to be kind of going straight for the rest of the plot at that point. It will essentially sort of wrap itself up very quickly. So, like, we're actually surprisingly close to the end of the chapter already. It's a very short chapter if you don't run around and get everything. Which is exactly what we're doing, of course, because I like getting powerful. Will it make the scaling guy way harder? Absolutely. This is probably not in my best interest, but I'm still gonna do it. I am kinda hurt. I do want to heal before we go to battle. Alright. So the sort of equivalent to the lightning dragon is Mr. Lava Stein over here. And we're gonna fight it. Because we can. Now, I believe the 6 Orb Flame Circle is not gonna do much because he's gonna resist it, right? So I'm actually have to resort to the lightning spell this time, which is why I put it on. Yeah, he does resist it. It still does a lot. But we are gonna do the lightning spell instead this time. He does hurt, though. Like, he is not a joke. But we are going to fight this guy multiple times as well, so... for a different reason than the Lightning Dragon, though. So I'm going to actually resort to a 6 Fork Lightning Circle instead. Okay, it does about the same damage because I have it on the thing it's on. I guess in the end it really doesn't matter. Honestly, 6 Fork Lightning Circle is just so meh to me. It's kind of sad. Like, that one just kind of seems very... It's very well-made. So you can see right now, though, the biggest issue we have is with our spell, like, stuff and our current mana. We basically have about 4 spells in us before we, against these bigger bosses, before we basically just kind of run dry. So our strategy right now definitely has a lifespan, so to say. Hey, it's time for a lightning bolt. So now I'm starting to run a little dry here. I can do the 5-4. The fairy would help, but Luca is just better. It will be a problem that will kind of relatively solve itself soon enough for other reasons, too. Anyway, we should kill with a calculated strike here. It's a strategic crit. Like, it's not a problem too much right now. Mana's a resource to use after all. So there's our Lava Stein core. And as you can see, it opens up a path beyond. And there's another guy past him, actually. It's Firebolt, also known as Blast. One of the great 3 spirits. Good to note. This one's obviously the fire one. You could probably guess what maybe one of the other ones is based on what we saw. And there's also a very powerful weapon that we can get if we can actually beat him. We are nowhere near the point where we could beat this guy yet. Even by the end of the stream, despite how powerful we're going to be, we're not going to be able to fight this guy yet. You're not going to be able to see because he once again has immeasurable stats, but I mean, I guess I could just show. Because it doesn't matter if I die. Yeah, I'll show. I'll give you guys the pleasure of watching me die. Also, I don't have mana right now. But also, you know, he did just do 500 damage in one attack, and that's just a normal attack. So, and then he just one-shot us with that one. So, as you guess, yeah, where's them? Yeah, basically, yep, a lightning one and an ice one. Yep, you got it, exactly. And we may have seen the lightning one already, actually. Oh, my camera's not on. We may have seen the lightning one already. We saw it earlier in the stream. Grab this. Okay. So, Lava Stein core. What have we gotten access to with the Lava Stein core? Well, like I said, we can't access the 7th Flare Circle yet because we are not going to be able to get Zirconia for a bit. However, we have this. And we actually have exactly enough to craft another Advanced Magic Slab because of my perfectly calculated planning here. Oh, I'm blocking the crafting thing, I'm sorry. I've probably been blacking this the whole time and you haven't been able to see anything I've been talking about with all of this. I guess when I mouse over it, it's fine. Again, there's just nowhere good to put the camera. I'm always going to be blocking something. This is the least innocuous. Anyway, we can't get the 7 or Flame Circle. You can see on the materials on the left that we can't. But we can get our last Booster Circle, actually. So believe it or not, we've actually completed the entire Booster Circle besides making one more Advanced Magic Slab, which I'll work towards doing at some point. Yeah. Cool. We can now, put on the Advanced Booster Circle, which makes a giant MP cost increase, but it also gives us a pretty significant power boost. So this is kind of the point where we're going to start hedging, I think, for now. Where we're going to kind of start doing... I don't know if I want the 6... Honestly, I think in this case I want to just do... I think it's really crazy, though. Let's try this. I'm gonna put the 5 lightning circle here, and then do this. I'm gonna put the 5 fire here, and then do this. Is that even worth it? Because the lightning one is just kinda... It's good single target. I guess it's probably better to just do this. Okay, we'll do it like this. I'll do this over on the 5 on this one. I think we stick with just 1 and 1 maybe. It does get a little pricey. Then over here I'm gonna put the 6. Do it like this. That's like a good balance of everything, I think. That's not even worth it. Let's just make this cheaper. We'll kind of hedge for now until we have a lot of MP to just go Rambo on it, which we don't currently. Okay, time to go murder some people. Smile. Do I have the... Ooh, the Lightnoceros is almost done. Hell yeah. And this does boost the Lightning Dragon a ton, which is nice. So most of these are pretty good. I'm gonna detour. Actually, hi, buddy. So in case you're wondering, by the way, for the requests, he also needs the Lightnoceros horn. I don't really actually remember what we get from what accessory that is, to be honest. What is this? Oh, okay. Honestly, I can kind of skip that for a while. This will be the last thing I get Lightnoceros horn for. Oh! I can get this with one more Zircon. I'll make sure we stop and grab that later. And then this one, I'm not going to be able to gift. What does this do? Magic attack? Cool. Is this physical then? Interesting. We'll look into that later. I forgot about this. We're not going to be able to get this for a bit anyway, so it doesn't matter. For now, I do have the money. I'm going to go ahead and just buy out his stat boost for the chapter. Just so I don't forget. I'm not going to use them for a bit, but just so I don't forget. Just so I don't forget. We're going to go fight the deer. Alright, we're kind of on the last cycle of grind for a bit now. Honestly, I should go fight the rhinos first, but... because that's the one that's gonna actually be more of a grind, but that's fine. Just get these taken care of. Alright, so the last time we have to do that... Oh, I'm gonna be very... I'm gonna... Okay. How do I want to finagle what I'm about to do here? That is the question. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go fight the far guy, but then I don't get to see... Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I know the order of events here. Alright, let's go. First of all, her. We can actually start doing stuff with her. We can kind of start her side quest now, because you talk to her, and like, just like, oh, I'm a witch, bye, and nothing happens. However, if you put on one of the little dragons, it seems like the same thing happens, but now new things happen. Dragon! So, welcome to the dragon side quest.
それより私のこと。
私の調査によると、魔女が先に人間を攻撃するケースはありませんでした。
Yeah, usually usually
おー、珍しい考えを持った人間。
a human with a brain.
いや、好きなだけ見て。
Dang, Pieberry just spitting facts though.
ティアリート。
あ、触っちゃダメだよ。
Little
だ
friend.
けど触られたら無意識に電気を吐き出すの。
ああ、やらかすところでした。
観察したいんだよね。
Wait,
好きなだけ見ていいよ。
ありがとうございます。まずは見た目から。
is Pieberry wrong though? No, that's the point. She's not.
十分に観察できました。観察しそびれたことがあったら。
もちろん。
ありがとう。
And then we get a little bit of
小さなドラゴンは動きがかなり。これはささやかですが。
get a little bit of funding.
こうやって手なずけられたドラゴン。
But more importantly, this starts a chain of quests with Melanie
私は
here.
メリナ。
私はパイベリー。
So it's a little chain of events. So she disappears, but we might see her soon enough. Put the rabbit on. Probably should have just not, but I'll walk. I'm a little worried about the training thing, but I think we'll be fine for the plan right now. I don't want to train right now because I have like perfectly balanced stats, so I want to use something before I unbalance them. But anyway, you go over here and you'll notice there's a big guy now. 12,000 health. New enemy. So one of two things is gonna happen here. Either I'm gonna be gaslit into oblivion today, or I grinded this a whole bunch in practice. I do not believe he drops a new weapon. Oh, I don't have my camera on. Yet. He doesn't drop a new weapon yet. But with some Ralph requests completed, he may drop some of the best stuff in the game later. Just not now. Unless I'm wrong and he drops it, in which case I'm gonna be really angry because I tried this like a million times last time and it didn't drop it then. So maybe I'm just being extremely gaslit. I don't really know. I'm gonna drop meteors on these people's faces because I don't. Oh, wait, I gotta switch to my. Stop.
どれどれ。
I'm gonna drop a bunch of meteors on these people because I don't know. I'm angry. See, you can't individually target the meteors. Ow. Burn.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
We'll just
暖かい風を感じる。
meow.
力をじゃあ。
Oh wait, you lived. They are a bit tanky right now. But I don't think we can now. Okay, yeah. I don't think he drops anything new. I'm going to take a second to just kind of... I mean, okay, the Lightning will be done, but I do need to grind the Lightning Dragon up to completion again, so I'm going to take a second to just do this.
私の番だよ。
Actually, I'm going to do things in a bit of a weird order here, but it's going to kind of work. Mostly because, yeah, I still need to do the... I think if I do the Rhinoceroses twice, it'll be fine.
気をつけた方がいいよ。全ての力をじゃあ。
But just given the order of events, probably... I want to for sure go fight the one that actually gives me the stat drop. But I don't want to be over... like, training cap's at 5, so I don't want to wait too long on that either. So I'm gonna skip this group, but I'll do it later. Do it in a little bit. I'm gonna go fight the guy over here first. I wanted to fight that camp up north first to show off the new guy, because actually the new guy is also going to show up in this encounter over here now. Also, I just realized we're not even 2 hours into the stream yet. I definitely find it tunnel still. Like, if I just tunneled towards the chapter end, it would probably take me, like... It would not take me long. Honestly, this fight's one of the ones where it's actually better to use the fire, the 5-4 flame cycle. Ow! So yeah, I don't know, like the 5-4 flame circle is nice. I think I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. He does have a defense gauge if you didn't notice too, which is annoying, but... Alright, heal... Let's do this. He does have his defense thing up. So actually I'm gonna switch to the soul sword, because it'll pierce through it. So we do actually have a counter to the defense, we have a counter to that actually now, which is cool. If he builds up his oh, he's gonna live because of that. That's annoying. Oh, he died. Alright. I no longer have to worry about being perfectly balanced. Oh, I had 2 of these. There we go. We can just do that. I'll use all this stuff later. I'm gonna go back before we cap on training, and then we'll do the other group of enemies. I'm gonna go fight the light Noceros first, and then we'll do the rest of the people. Because again, I want to get one more light Noceros and one more lightning dragon before the end of the stream, so it's good to just kind of do it this way. Okay, 4 magic practices. We have not done stage 3 yet, actually, so this will be our first time doing stage 3. And actually, we're gonna get all the way to stage 4. So now we have the big frog. Still nothing too bad as long as you land most of your attacks. You watch out for the little fast guys. Still not too bad. So now magic's gonna start kind of surpassing strength for a bit. It is not gonna stay that way. Are we gonna actually get to the full magic 3 here? I think we might actually. Cool. And then I have to make a decision. Do I want to do magic? Do I want to do magic 2 or do I want to do just the speedy guy? There you are. Little speedy guys. Oh, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Whoa, I'm almost choking that one there. Bro! Okay, I can't be that bad when it comes to stage 4. Strength will catch up, though. So like I said, you do have to do these one at a time because you don't get... It only counts as one success if you do it all together. It's better to unlock future stages by doing it like this. Meow. But soon, we're gonna get so much more powerful. Ooh, we are gonna hit stage 3, I think, right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have not practiced stage 4 yet. So let's practice it to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Because this one I actually haven't practiced. And I believe this is where things start getting real tricky. Yeah, because now we get big guy. Whew. Yeah, that gets spicy. Oh my god. That one gets spicy. That one does not have a lot of room for error. Oh my god, frogs are jumping over me and that's really bad. Ah, panic! No! Oh! Throwing! Whew. Mental Training 3! Sweet. So now the question is... Am I going for... Mental Training 4... or Physical Training 5? That is... So basically at 5 we get Ultimate Strike and Sextuple Swing, at 4 we get Ikar Half. Ikar Half is basically a ridiculously strong attack that uses all of our, like a bunch of our HP and MP. Ultimate Strike is just an upgraded Overload Strike. Probably Physical first, I think. Because I still have the HP one that I want to do, and I still have to actually do Hitting Rocks Punch too. So I think we'll go back to Physical for a bit, and then we'll finish Magic up after that. Or maybe we do the 2 Magic just to finish up Magic practice, and then we go do Physical, I guess, for a bit. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Next up on the long list, we want to go do the Light Ostrich again to get that on cooldown, and then fight a bunch of Rhinos, and then go maybe... Also, by the way, she's here now.
Pieberry さん、ここにはどんな用です？
それはこっちの
See, she's back here now.
君こそどうやってここ
探検と研究の基本的な素質は
She's just like, nah, I'd win.
いくら多くの知識があっても体力と根気がついてこなければ
でもここは王宮勇士でも部活に
Nah, she'd win.
私は何年も岸壁に登り続けてきました。
So yeah, she's just here chilling in the inhabitable zone.
学者のイメージとは本来そういうものです。
She's kind of a badass.
それはそうと
私は今
So she's investigating our little dragon. She kind of will give you a hint for ones that you haven't found yet.
していた痕跡があるので
Because I think you can do it in any order. I just purposely didn't.
ドラゴンへの
So you can try showing her Tia Reed again, but I don't think anything's gonna happen.
私は今近くにティアリートが設
相変わらず
Because you have to show her different dragons. So ironically, we're gonna be showing her the ones that we already showed her. Or she's in the places of the ones we already showed her. But that's fine. We'll go back to get the other dragon momentarily. I want to go fight the line. No, not you. How many Rhino horns do we have? 21? 20? 21? 22. So I'm gonna need another 24, I believe. Okay. Maybe we no, let's do the Rhinoceros first. That's the cooldown I'm more worried about.
始めるよ集まってちゃダメだよ
And then we'll go back to money farming town for a bit. I don't know why I didn't just use my biggest spell.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ
Nah. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is like the most inefficient way to fight this guy. This was really stupid of me. I'm throwing.
新しい魔法を練習する
Alright.
どれ
I was distracted thinking of other things.
今紹介したばかりの
Mew.
私の番だよ。暖かい風を感じる。
Doesn't matter.
楽勝楽勝。
Alright. Lightnoceros round 2. They'll fight the rhinos, then we'll go do the people hunt one time. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I'll do that in that order. I do want to finish my people hunt one more time, just because I do need to keep grinding money. But, we'll put the things on cooldown and then need to be on cooldown first. We're almost done with the grind. I promise. I know it's taken 10 million years, but we are almost done with the grind. Again, I find myself going into the 5-floor flame circle, and I maybe really should put it on the bar if I keep finding myself going back to it, because it is significantly stronger to have it if it were to kill these guys. Kind of is telling me that I should be doing like this, to be honest, and I'm not. Oh well. You know.
準備できたよ。どれどれ。今紹介したばか
Do
り
like
の
this.
熱々の隕石だ。
I'm gonna put the 5-arm flame circle back on. It just has too much utility to not.
気をつけた方が。
Because right now, it just feels like the 6-orb flame circle is just better than the 6 lightning in basically almost every way. So at that point, why am I doing it like that? I'll make the switch when I get back home.
私の番だよ。どれどれ。今紹介したばかりの熱々。
Because after this, we are gonna get massive upgrade. I know I've said that all stream, but it's because it's true. We are getting massive upgrades constantly here.
準備できたよ。はっ。やっやっやっ。
Oop. Can I just do this and win?
暖かい風を感じる。空にタコが地面に響く。
Meh. Meh.
気をつけた方がいい。
Whee! Fireballs from the heavens!
紹介したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Alright,
私の勝ち。
one more Rhinoceros horn down, 2 to go, but I only care about 3 of them today. Okay. So, I'm gonna do, before we farm the rhinos, maybe we should farm the rhinos first. No, let's farm this guy first, and then we'll go do the rhinos. Hey, buddy.
Stardust.
Sure thing, buddy. So we haven't done this guy over here yet. The only reason I was holding him off is because I don't really need too much of him right now. So I wanted to have him kind of set the cooldowns on these quicker. Okay, we're definitely gonna have the lightning dragon in time. I'm not gonna worry about the second lightning dragon until the end of the chapter, though. That'll be something we do at the very end of the stream. I'm not gonna be so crazy as to just sit here and, once again, by the way, I find myself wanting to use the fire orb circle because it's gonna blow up all the little guys. So, yeah, 5-orb is just really good. Anyway, this guy does dark magic, so he does drain my mana a little bit. It's kind of annoying, but like, meh. So, you might be wondering, okay, well, what does this guy drop then? He does drop something useful, for sure. I'm gonna need plenty of it, but we just don't need it now. I don't know why I switched to that weapon. I don't really need to.
どれどれ。
Fireball!
熱々の隕石だ。
I think the fireball does more damage too, because don't forget, I have an accessory that gives me, more fire damage. So I do have a very more fire-oriented build, so I probably, yeah, I'm gonna switch it up after this.
準備できたよ。
I actually think it's for the best to do it this way.
どれどれ今紹介したばかりの熱々の隕石だ
Alright. Should be able to finish it off now. Boop, 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 boop. Not quite. This one for sure.
全ての力をじゃあ
Bonk. Oh, come on!
私の番だよ
Let me kill you! There we go. So this one gets you a giant Dark Magic Stone. Which we do need for the crafts that we're going to do. It's kind of why I wasn't worried about the giant Magic Stone here. Now, don't get me wrong, we're gonna need a decent amount of this, but we also have the Dangerous Journal. And we can technically craft it with these stones eventually. Because we have a lot of these stones, actually. So, we don't really need that many of those. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to do... I'll fight the 3. I need to get one more of these for Ralph. So let's do that real quick.
私の番だよ
And then we'll go get, the little dragon guy we left behind here. Mostly because I wasn't sure if getting 2 of them before you start Melina messes it up. If it isn't obvious, I need to get another one of those dragons for Melina. So, that is the current plan. We're gonna get those dragons for her. And those are the rest of that quest. We're not gonna do all of it because we're missing a, you know, ice one. And if it isn't obvious, anything ice related in this game currently is just, not really happening for a bit. Like, a significant bit. Like, a surprisingly significant bit. So...
私の番だよ
we will get to the point of being able to do it, but, There, by the way, some opponents... Wow, voice crack. There is some opponents that you actually can double hit with the 6 fire circle if they're close together, but they have to be, like, super close together. It does not happen often,
新しい魔法を
unfortunately.
練習するぞ
Okay. We'll do that. And I'm going to despawn the pet. So that it doesn't accidentally kill our guy over here that we're going to go capture. New friend!
私の番だよ
It's going to go basically the exact same way the previous one did.
どれどれ
We're going to weaken it even more with the mind control circle. It's not low enough, but it's a very weak way to attack.
って
Because I don't want to kill it, so better to use 2 of these.
楽勝楽勝
Yay! No, Ice is like ridiculously late game for some reason this one. Which is funny because the protagonist in the second game actually, because remember, this is a remake of the first game. The protagonist in the second game just uses ice magic the whole time. It's like the opposite for her. So there we go. Also uses that one. Let's go back and do what we need to do before we... go any further. Okay, so, we are now at a point where we can do the Whitewood stuff. And here's the thing. You're like, okay, that's a pretty big upgrade grade we just got. We already have the math to do it again. And we will. We will do it again. Hi. If you're wondering why this whole time I've been getting why I've been getting the leaves and the little rabbit guys, it's because we're about to just put a whole bunch of pie into this thing. Let's do just like 30. Let's see what we can go from there. Also, well, I forgot to do this. We can now craft a bunch of these. Which is the best healing item in the game. And I should actually go fight these two to get more of those. Because they're helpful. That is the best healing item in the game by a good margin. Okay, so we're now gonna shove a whole bunch of pie into this thing. Where are the pie? Where are the pie? Am I blind? Where's the pie? I feel like I'm being ghastly. What? I don't want. I'm not eating Anna's pie. Those are Anna's pies. We don't. Actually, you know what? I have a plan. Well, where the heck is? Oh, it's because it's down. I've been going across, not down. All right. So we'll throw 20 pies into this, and evolve it again. And just like that, our new weapon's already maxed out. There is actually an upgrade, but it only is accessible in New Game Plus for this one. So, no reason not to max it out again. So I'm gonna shove... So these do a whole bunch, by the way, for that. But, we'll throw 12 of these in here, and then... Okay, no, I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that much. And then we're gonna put 3 Anna pies into our glorious weapon because we love Anna. This is all for the sake of Anna. And then we'll just kind of like pop it off these. So there we go. A maxed out weapon. Our stats are now in the thousands for magic. Yeah. Yeah. Now here's the thing of this new weapon. It gives us defense and agility, actually. This one does give us just raw physical defense, which is really nice. So I do like the life stage 4 for just the raw physical defense of it, but this gives agility. Now, there is a problem with this giving agility, by the way. Enemies that scale up to you if you start with this staff will now, if you try to switch to the sword, will now double you because they've scaled up to this agility level. So, that is actually a problem. And that is something we're going to have to kind of deal with. Conversely, though, if you start with the weapon and then switch to this, you actually will start doubling them. So you can do some kind of cheese. I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle that right now, but we'll figure that out as we go. It's a weird quirk of the system is what I will say. Okay, we have 2 training. What about the... These guys haven't respawned yet, but I kind of want to just go... fight the rest of them anyway, just because I only did halvesies. So I think we do that. Do I need more deer? I don't know if we need more deer or not. I'm not gonna worry about the deer. Okay, let's do like this. I'm gonna do the rhino hunt first, because that's the higher priority. We'll go do the people hunt one more time. And then, oh, also we can do this while we're here. And then, after that, we're kind of ready to finally do the plot. Also, look how cool the weapon looks! It's so cool!
このドラゴンはティアレス。
捕まえるのが大変だったよ。
It was so difficult to catch.
かわい
Look how cool the weapon looks, though! I love it. It's so badass.
触っちゃダメ。火を吐き出したら
おっと、やらかすところでした。か
Angry dragon.
ありがとうございます。もし観察しそびれたことがあったら、今回も助かりました。
More money!
おやす
Yo. Because yeah, at this point, we're kind of trying to get both the lightning dragon to respawn and the lightnoceros one more time, because if we do, we can actually get the 7. Or we can get the final, yeah, we get the final magic circle. I never did the switch I was gonna make. Hang on, let's do that real quick. I forgot. I wanted to switch things up with the circles. Because honestly, I'm not big on this kinda want to... Okay, I'm actually... Let's do it like this. I'm gonna put the 5 orb here. The 5 fort here. And then I'm gonna put 2 biggies here. That's pretty potent. What about this? That's pretty good. I guess, okay, I'm gonna do it like this, because we only use this when it's, like, really, really good for the fight. Otherwise, we do this one. So I think with that logic, this works out pretty well. I think so. Okay. We have to do a couple more rhino hunts. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do one right now just to get on cooldown. I'll go finish the people cycle, because it's just good to do. It'll guarantee that we're able to get the other thing taken care of. And then we can finally... Oh, we also have the tournament thing for Ralph, too, while we're here, so we gotta do that, too. Which is the other reason to head out that direction in the first place. And then we'll be kinda... ready to progress the plot a bit. And like I said, when we can progress the plot, we'll basically... Oh, I should go fight the puddings again, too, while we're there. We definitely kind of hit the phase of the game that's just, like, managing a bunch of cooldown timers. Because if you don't do it, like, if you're not very on top of it early, you get punished for it later, basically, by, by having to just do a lot of... It's kind of like a little grinding now to save a lot of grinding later, essentially. And then, like I said, this is Pieberry's journey of self-discovery. Also, it means, yeah, usually like 10 to 11-ish is when we get the most activity going on here, so it means we can do the good stuff during the more peak hours too, which is nice. Alright. Are these close enough for me to bomb them with this? Oh, these two actually are. Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't... Well, it kills those two at least. Eh. Darn. Doesn't kill those ones though, unfortunately. But if I just... do this... I mean, that works. Cool. Only one! Okay, I'm at 10. That's enough for one thing. Like I said, right now, I think 30 is my goal to finish on. Our new staff is so powerful in the magic end right now, it's crazy. No, no one's in range for doubles, so... Lightning better, I think. I'm not gonna waste my time with the single rhinos. It's like too try hard at that point. I got 12. So I need 18 more. Okay. $18 more is not too bad. Can I just do it like this? Be fine. AoE? Almost. Also, we are definitely, I think we're gaining even more magic now from our kills here, which is nice. Oh, there is also one really big benefit to our new staff. The heal now gives a regen, by the way. which is real nice. It does give you even more durability, which will become very handy very soon. Alright, what does this put us at? Are we in like one more Rhino Hunt range? 14 more? It'll be kind of tight. I think that was about 10. It might be like 1.5 more Rhino Hunts. Unless I go like do the ones over here. I mean, I guess I should. It's not that long of a hunt. Did I overkill it? I wonder. Nope, I think that was perfect. Honestly, I almost should take the pet off for this case because it actually just takes more time, which is really funny. Okay, now it's what, 13 more? 13 more. Honestly, fine, just do it. Let's just get out of the way. I think with this, we'll be able to get it one more cycle. Which we'll do later. Oh no, the deep and drop one. Meh, whatever. Okay, one last detour, and then I think we're just kind of going in for the plot for a bit now. I don't remember if I need the deer for anything or not anymore. What do I have in terms of the deer drops? 4? I feel like I need more, but I can't remember. I'm gonna do a detour there real quick, just to do it one last time, I think. Okay, this should be the last major detour. Maybe I should stop in town too, just to make sure I have gotten all of the talking in there too. I'll do that after. I'm not really worried about anything else. I'm just gonna go here quickly, just on the way base. It's not that out of the way. There we go. Sweet. Alright. We're gonna do the people thing. We'll do our last training arc. I'm gonna go check this, because basically, once we start the plot, we're essentially heading towards the end of the chapter already. It's gonna still take a bit, but not as long as you would think. We can turn in this to get the Valor Ring, which is not bad, if I remember correctly. Strength, Defense, and Agility, that's actually pretty good. I think I like it over the Windbag collection at this point. Less agility, but it's more of those two stats. Yeah, I think I like it. That's not a bad ring at all. I don't believe... Yeah, this one's not going to respawn in time. That's fine. Because all the rhinos are actually almost ready. The rhinos kind of just cycle themselves, essentially, which is nice. I'm not going to do the rhinos again until after the chapter. This will be the last grind I do for this chapter, essentially. After this farm right here, I'm going to be... Because this will put us... Basically, we'll guarantee the Lightning Dragon and the Light... Maybe not the Light Nocerus. That one might be take a bit of grinding afterwards, but... My goal is, after the chapter, I want to get the 7th... I want to get the last Magic Circle just for fun. So... That is kind of the hope of this stream. Is to actually get the last Magic Circle, or the last Lightning Magic Circle, by the end of... We're gonna have the entire Lightning book mastered before we get the Ice book, basically. I'll tell you right now, we're actually not getting the Ice book for a decent amount of time. It is like hyper late game for some reason.
新しい魔法を練習するのも力をじゃあ
So yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I want to make sure I have enough money for next chapter. So it is in my best interest to kind of do this while I can. It's just a good idea, and it helps us get the cooldowns off on the Lightning Dragon. Because as it stands right now, I think it'll be very tight whether or not... Now we definitely will have the Light Dragon ready by the end of the chapter. But, better, like, better to over-prepare. Also, we never did this fight up here anyway, so I think it'd be kind of cool to do.
どれどれ
Dang, we, like, murder these guys now. It's crazy. I do want to go fight the Quadian again, too. Yeah, Ice is just, like, ridiculously late game. Which is kind of a shame, because I will tell you right now, I'll give you this preview for the somewhat distant future. Ice is OP. Ice in this game is really good. Just getting Ice Magic into our repertoire in any form is actually a surprisingly big buff. Like, you wouldn't think that's the case, but it actually kinda is. Ow. Ow.
準備できたよ大地が私を祝福するみたい
Dang, he didn't even die.
準備できたよどれどれ
Are you close enough where I could do funny fire things? No. Boink. He didn't die! What the heck? Allow me to rectify the situation, buddy. So much money. So how much does that put us at? Okay, wow, we are actually pretty good. And like I said, I might, if I need to like do an extra little bit of thing later, I will do it again. I'll go farm the other guys real quick, just because why not? It takes 2 seconds. It's worth taking the time to do this. All this extra money will be really handy next chapter for reasons. Especially if I want to get all the stat boosts. Not that you really need to. There's really no reason to. We're at a point now where we can grind stat boosts really easily anyway. But I also know I'm going to need the money for something else later, so... I'm being very conscientious about it now, because it just helps me later. Again, this is one of those games where going in with the grind things out now so you don't have to grind out later is just really helpful. Prior preparation pays off. I'm kind of thinking I go for strength next, to be honest. But yeah, the funny thing is, despite all of our preparation, all of our power, the boss of this chapter is still gonna body us. The boss of this chapter is still not gonna be a pushover at all. Because again, stat scaling. Alright, let's fight these two guys. Lightning Dragon will be pretty close to done. Certainly after the Rhino grind it will be. When we do one last one. Boink. And
私の番だよ。全ての力を。じゃあ。
alright. We've done our grind. I'm happy. Okay. So yeah, new soldiers. They don't drop anything yet, I'm pretty sure. I tried farming real long for that to happen, and I couldn't get them to show up with anything new, so... I'm assuming they don't. What do I want to do next? Are we doing just back to rock training? Maybe. Do we finish off? I think I go for strength 5. Having the 6th hit on our having the 6th strike is going to be very good. I think it's probably doing this for a bit. Our strength is actually going to be way past our magic for quite a bit, surprisingly. We will probably do one of these later to be able to make up for it, but to get our magic back. But believe it or not, we actually aren't going to need the strength as much because it's going to be pretty far ahead of our magic soon enough for reasons. But I still think we should at least we'll do one hitting rocks at least. Or do I want to just do swimming? And just focus on getting health at this point. Nah, this gets us health anyway. Yeah. I think I want to go for the physical at this point. Just because getting ultimate strike and getting I think it's just good. Oh, we're actually gonna be able to basically finish off this anyway. That's good. I didn't realize I was that high on the stage. I haven't practiced this. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? How much harder can it be? Oh, that's actually a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's getting pretty precise. Oh. Okay, actually I think this is going to work out pretty alright. You'll see why. Like I said, I'm trying to keep my stats decently balanced in the end, but... Oh, I thought I missed that one. That is way tighter than I would like it to be. Alright, so one more of that, we've actually finished that training. Or at least unlocked the final stage of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go... Anything else I need? Let's do the... I want to fight those guys one more time, and then we'll... I think it's time to do the plot. I guess we could do the rhinos again at this point if we wanted to. I'm not going to. The reason we need to do the rhinos will be seen very soon anyway, and we can kind of just do the rhinos after that. You'll see why I've been so on top of things very soon. I'm just gonna fight these guys when I remember to fight these guys because they just give me more, The healing item they drop is just really good. Oh no. A massacre happened today. Crimes have been committed. We've done regicide. Okay. It's just good to have those items on hand. They are the best healing item in the game, so... And let's me get my last training in too. Strong berry. But yeah, I have promised good plot today, and we will finally go back. Now that we've done... No! I failed! Wasn't perfect, Sag. Pain. Pain. Dang. That is really funny that I am... Actually, wait, if I do it like this should work out hilariously perfect. Because now I believe it's 4 more, which is exactly enough for a growth grass. That's really funny. Yeah, this should work. Okay, cool. Yo, I have 11 health right now. That's really funny. Okay. I think that is all I need to do. Besides maybe farming the rhinos more, but I'm gonna do that later. I'll farm the rhinos now when it's obvious why I need to farm the rhinos. Because even if I did them now anyway, they're not gonna respawn. Okay, the lightning dragon has respawned. I'm gonna do that later anyway. And then this will respawn hopefully by the time I need it to. Okay, this should work. Gonna go this way real quick, just for one reason. Hey! She's here now, by the way. We don't have a new dragon to show her yet, but this is where she is gonna be now until we do. She's gonna be chilling here for a bit.
もちろん気をつけていますよ。ディアレスは近づくだけで炎を吐き出す。
いや、人間にとっては。
She's just here. So yeah, by the way, remember how you were like, there's 3 spirits that are for each element. I wonder who the lightning one is. Maybe we can... I don't know if we can handle that dragon one yet. That one's gonna be kind of close. I don't think we can. I think we'd still get taken. I think after this chapter we'd be able to, but not right now. Alright. At long last, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do the plot. I know, I've been grinding this whole time. I still want to go fight those rhinos real quick, but we're gonna do the plot. Dragons!
Nuke というド
Nuke!
ドラゴンと鳥の間の生物で、どっちかっていうと、いや、そうじゃなくて。
Yeah, if you remember last time, one of those ate Black Joe.
はーい、みんな注目。ブラックジョー、そんな危ないってば。あれ
But they aren't attacking.
何が 僕には友達がたくさんいる。
This is apparently where Black Joe came from. And these are his friends.
僕の縄張りステワで
Uh-huh.
このヌークに乗ってエリシオなんせ素早くて
Yo, we got Nuke friend!
他のドラゴンに食べられるでも最初はヌークには食べられてたそれは忘れてくだ
So
さ
yeah,
い
these ones like him, apparently.
このヌまあいっかとにかく見せてくれるんだからありがたいね
Little weird things here with him, you know, being friends with these nukes, him just whispering something to that big dragon guy.
でもこの丘の先に
Oh, but of course he's the evil monster with the field first, you
邪魔
know.
されるかもしれないんで
Music feels so overpowering in this area. I turned it down again. Like, this area specifically just feels... That's master volume. Can we keep them? Oh, hey, wait, there's growth grass right here. I didn't even know there was one right here, to be honest. I forgot about that. Huh. Well, that actually makes this perfectly balanced again. That's kind of funny. Not that that's gonna stay for very long. Okay, so, well... Time to fight a thing.
黒い魔力の魔物ところであれもヌークじゃ
So, just like how there was the black lines that are corrupted, this is a corrupted nuke made by the Pope. He's kind of a jerk.
ヌークの死体と黒い魔力の石でだけどたかが変種がでも黒いライオンみたい
So yeah, this is a reanimated corpse basically. He's basically doing like the White Walker thing, I guess, with dark magic.
じゃあこの変種
Escaped or
そうっすね鎧まで
sick armor though.
そうなんだでもここまで性能を確かめたいんでしょ
So yeah, this could be what destroyed the camp earlier too.
あちこちでトラブルを起こしてるのねじゃあ早速
Well, time to take up the trash. Ah! Her.
教皇の隣
We saw her with the Pope, one of the
変種だけで
executors.
地主をやっつけたでもあの子も魔女みたいだ
These are basically captured witches turned into weapons. This is why the Pope collects witches and wants them alive.
そんな教皇に洗脳されてるだけじゃん戦闘は避けられないっす用心を
Unfortunately, we have to fight. Boss time!
気をつけて
Well, I have bad news for these people though. They are in range of getting hit twice. Fireball! We are going to be very strong right now, for sure. Ow! Just in the interest of fairness, I'm not going to use the broken ability for this one though. I don't think these are not very threatening enemies currently. We are very above the curve. It does get a really cool attack, though. It doesn't really do much damage, but it's funny. I'm not gonna do the extra turns. We'll give them at least a small fighting chance of whiffle heal.
どれどれ
I'm gonna fireball!
紹介したばかりの熱々の隕石だ
It's so good. So yeah, we even have a regen if they can get through our max health, which is easier. So oh, you messed up, buddy.
私の番だよ
Alright. Time to take out the trash. Sword. Calculated. Boom.
私の番だよ
Staff. Honestly. I want my MP back. I don't think she does anything else other than just... I was gonna see if she, like, did anything else, but... I think she just does a weak attack and that's it.
どれどれ
Unfortunate. Fireball.
敵を囲い込んで
Burn. Yeah, it's not really a threatening fight, but this isn't the boss fight of the area. Bye-bye!
安らかにお眠り執行者と遭遇したらまた戦わなきゃいけない
Witches being forced to fight other witches.
次があるんすかねどういう意味教皇曰く
Test subjects don't live very long, unfortunately.
力を引き上げすぎたせいっすかかわいそうさあヌークに話しかけてみてください
Alright. Time to go with Fly Friend and head forward towards the plot again. I don't think there's really anything else to do here, so... Alright, I don't think you can come with us, little friend. I didn't have to dismiss it first, but... It just feels better than leaving it behind, right? We fly! Bird up! we are at Elysion Temple.
ようやくエリシオン神殿が見
Also, you know, big
ブラ
building.
ックゾーンすべての
That's the Pope's castle, actually.
教皇城っす泉の戦争が終わってまた教皇
So we're actually surprisingly close to the Pope right now.
忘れるっす
The Pope's area is in view.
あの神殿に私の望む
So again, Black Joe has still been coy about what exactly is there in the temple that he wants.
予想通りにことが進んでくれあの木は
Tree! Very cool tree.
エリシオンの丘でよく見かける木っすよそうだっけなんかこの木を見てたら急にのんびりした気分になって
Pieberry sleepy.
神殿までもうすぐっすけど行かないんすかのんびりしたくなってきたからはい
Why is she making cat noises?
もう寝ちゃったよ相当疲れてたんだなゆっくり休んでください僕が見張ってるっす
And now, the lower part begins a little bit.
丘に来たら少し休んでいっていいのよこの木の下でそっと目を閉じてみて風はあなた
Little
に
Pieberry.
お日様は
Littler
あなたを
Pieberry.
撫でて癒してくれるわこの丘に来るまでの間本当に苦労をしたでしょうそして今までよく頑張ってくれた
Well, she slept on this tree because she's kind of a childhood memory of it. Food for thought.
いつの間に寝てたんだろう眠ってから数分も経っていないそうでもすごくいい夢が見られたよ少し休めたから早く神殿に行こう
Alright, we're at the temple. Just for the sake of moving faster. So there's actually an area we can go down here, but we can't yet for some reason, even though we're going to be able to do it in 2 seconds. We can also go over here, towards the temple. It's really not a good idea, so we're not going to. Instead, we're going to go into the temple. Welcome to Elysion Temple. Really pretty area, by the way. I love all the trees.
ここがエリシオン神殿エリシオン様は
Because Elysion is the god of life.
神っす植物のみならず人間の願いに応えて魔力で人間を
And she can turn people back to life. She can bring people back to life.
でも死んだ
Is that why Black Joe brought us here?
やっはんまあいつまで黙ってるつもりもう泉は目の前
Alright, we got our work point. And I am going to actually go back because there is something really nice on that path that wouldn't let us go down 2 seconds ago, but now we just can. So there is something real good over here. There's a little chest. And inside the chest is a recipe. A recipe for tough soup. And you'll quickly go... We're gonna go dip home real quick for just a second. A, I want to save for something. B, soup. And everything about this stream will become very clear when we look at the soup. That's why we need the right around the horns and the deer. Because that's also 60 health and 30 strength per soup. Like I said, I'm gonna cap myself at 3 of every stat boosting item, so I'll make exactly 3 of them to master it. After that, it'll be on a I need to do so basis. So that's why I need to do the rhinos to max out on soup. Which is why I do kind of want to go quickly farm the rhinos one more time just to get another batch of soup. Let's do it. Screw it. Real quick. The rhino farm is quick. Let's just do it to get the rest of the soup done. And then we're gonna be able to pop all our stat boosts, because actually we're basically almost at the final part of the fighting part of the chapter. So this is why we need a bunch of rhino horns, because it makes good soup. It's all in name of the soup. But again, I'm gonna cap myself at 30. Or at 3. I don't know why I said 30. Brain just brain. So let's do one more rhino hunt just to get it done with. Or at least I want to get like enough to make one, and then maybe we'll do the last one after. Let's do that. Let's do enough to get one more, and then we'll do the rest after. Because it'll set, I think it'll make the cooldowns on things cycle better, because I'm gonna need to like cool down the lightning dragon too. We'll do it after we do the lightning dragon refight and the lightnoceros refight, so that they're closer to being on cooldown next stream. We'll get exactly enough for one, and then I'll be happy. We'll get 2 of them for now, and I'll get the other one after we finish the chapter. Compromise. Compromise. Because I think we can do 10 in one cycle pretty easily. Or if not, it'll be close. If not, it'll be close enough where we can probably get it shortly after. Okay, I'm gonna make one more soup, and then we're gonna start popping all of our stat buffs for fun. After I save, though. Okay, compromise. I'll just go halfway. Soup! Okay, time for some big stat buffs. We got a lot to pop right now. Okay, so boop and boop and I'm just gonna go in. Big old stat increases. Is this probably gonna make the fight actually harder, not easier? Probably, but I mean, whatever. I'll deal with it. We can start popping these pretty soon too, because we're not gonna need them anymore. But these, but soup. It's probably enough. I can hold on to the smaller ones for a bit. Okay, yeah. Stronger. Alright. I'm sure I am not getting these for any specific reason that I'm going to... I don't know, I went here. I'm sure there is absolutely no reason why I'm currently powering up right now. Just certainly not going to be a reason that I'm going to need it and or get punished by doing it, because it's probably going to not be in my best interest, actually. I'm sure things are gonna be totally fine. I'm gonna do this the legit way, though. So we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna have a panic attack. Because it's him! The guy that bodied us in Chapter 2! He's just here! And you know what that means? It's boss fight time!
あなたの結界は
あいつは
ああまた会ったか
It's rematch time!
そんなこれは全く予想していなかった状況もう少し早く泉について
And here you're gonna see the biggest downside of this current weapon. If you start with it. You actually get put at a pretty big disadvantage if you start with it. And you'll see that in a little bit. Alright, Fireball! Actually, I guess the fireball's not really great against him because of the defense thing, huh?
気をつけた方がいいよ。
Why did my mana just... Did I not start with full mana? Did I just lose all my mana from that? Wait a minute.
どれどれ
Did I not start with full mana? Or did that actually hurt my mana? Actually, don't know. Either way, I'm gonna stick actually with this weapon. Actually, I'll show you what I mean by it being a downside. We'll switch to this as if we're just gonna be like, oh, let's just attack him now. And you'll see, suddenly he's doubling us because he scales to our agility. So it's actually a really bad thing to do that. I'm actually gonna put this on for more defense right now, and I'm just gonna block. And then I'm gonna go over to this, and I think I'm just gonna hit the defense now.
どれどれ
So I think it might be better to just do this one because it's not gonna set off his defenses.
敵を囲い
Honestly, this is one where maybe the 6 lightning would be better. So we'll take a defensive area because now we have a backup heal basically prepared. But essentially we kind of don't want to.
どれどれ
Also, I'm gonna start hitting stuns instead. Ow! Oh, I'm not gonna have this in time. We'll swap to this actually. Because I did that one little mistake with the sword, I might actually be like, at a massive disadvantage right now.
私の番だよ
I'm gonna see if I can do this without using items, and if it gets tricky, we'll not do it, but... Oh, we're gonna get murdered here. Okay, we're gonna lose this fight, but... Oh, he still has his defense on. I'm gonna see... Okay, we're gonna do this legit now. I wanted to show, like, the peril of, The problem if you start the sword with an enemy that scales your stats is if you start the staff and then you switch to the sword, you actually get in trouble for it, which is really annoying. But I think if I stick with the staff, I should be fine. It was the fact that I got doubled there and got kind of off cycle that really hurt. If I can keep my heals up by just sticking with the staff or switching to the other one, that will be better overall.
大地が私を祝福するどれどれ
Also, if I start hitting stuns. Okay, yeah, his attacks drain my mana. That attack specifically does. Good to know.
準備できたよどれどれ
So yeah, we're just gonna actually stick with this, I think, overall.
今紹介したばかりの熱々の隕石だ
This hits him a few times, and then it gets his defense off cooldown, which is nice.
始めるよ
Alright, I'm gonna hit Arua's arrow here
もうこの力には慣れたよ
to get the crit, and then we're gonna pop a defense here. Ow! That does hit my mana really hard.
準備できたよ
Oh, he's actually going again with another hit, huh?
お呼
I
びで
think
す
my
か
stat buffs actually ended up hurting me here, because this is a lot harder. Oh, I never crafted these. Alright,
お呼びですか
maybe we gotta throw in a little bit of extra defense here to help. Or can I just defend through this and be fine? Oh wait, I have aim hard. I shouldn't use aim hard now though. If I survive this, I should be fine. Okay.
大地が私を祝福するどれどれ
Because now I have aim hard for the next cycle.
今紹介したばかりの熱々の隕石だ
Ow.
私の番だよ
Stun? Oh, I need to stun him one more time. Okay. So big hit incoming. But I have aim hard.
絶対的な結界の力
I can't do both this turn, unfortunately, though. So that is a
ど
little.
れどれ
So I think we just do it like this. Get our crit this one, and then try to kill him with the lightning bolt on the next cycle. Alright, I think we defend. Because I don't have stun yet. I might heal enough just from doing these, though. Let's try it. That should heal me enough. It didn't! Ow! Okay, he is a lot. Okay, stat boosts make him really hard. He is a lot harder than he was the previous time. Oh my god. I wanna see if I can do it without using the pet cheese. I wanna give him a legit fight here. I think we can do it. Just holy, he actually hits so much harder when you put the. I didn't do as much stat buffs on my practice file. He absolutely is harder if you are stronger. Holy, he is so much harder right now than he was before. He is shockingly more difficult right now. It's actually kind of crazy. I want to see if I can do it without using items too, just for fun. It's kind of a challenge for me right now. Because if I use like items, like any little tiny push in the other direction would just like I would win, obviously. And that's not fun. That's not as fun. So we get our free crit. Ow. How am I getting so bodied this time around? Wait a minute. I survived this, right, still? Yeah, okay. I'm okay! I think if I do this just perfectly, I can. This is so much harder. This fight's so much harder right now than the other fight. I had no problem doing this challenge when I did this in practice. It's crazy how a few stat buffs actually make these fights harder in the end, which is terrifying. Okay, I think if I do this cycle and I do it correctly, I should be fine. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna start just tryharding more. I'll have Black Joe help out. Actually don't have enough for these. Oh. And now I'm out of it. And he's about to hit me for big damage. We got our heal up. I think that if we do this cycle perfectly, it'll be fine. So now I can stun. Skips his turn, which means he doesn't charge up this turn. Which means I now have the lightning bolt perfectly timed. And that kills him. Whew! The perfect series of moves to actually do that without using items and without using a pet. I wanted to see if I could do it. I really wanted to see if I could do it. That fight is real fun to do. Like, it's fun to do challenge fights. When I have the opportunity to do a challenge fight, I want to do it. Just to, like... The beauty of the system is, like, you can kind of just math it out perfectly sometimes to work out just in time. With the right combination. Solving the puzzle of what's the exact combination of moves I need to do to survive without using extra resources is really fun. But maybe I'm just crazy. Anyway, that's the hardest fight of this chapter. Let's sit back and watch the show. Because he's still alive. So how are we getting out of it this time? Go, Black Joe! Get him! He's so powerful! Okay, well, he's down already.
熟す前に見つけられてよかった。もう終わりだ。
That's right. Plot twist number 1. Meet the real Black Joe.
そしてこのマイク。お前がエリシオンの守護動
Remember,
物だ。
every temple has a guardian.
守護動物がなぜあのみすぼらしい鳥になっていたの
And the closer they are to the spring, the more powerful they become.
これ
Dang!
エリシオンの魔力か。レアメタルで作った剣がこうだが泉が封印されている限り守護動物が泉の力を使うことはまさかあの娘が媒介なのか。
Powerful bird.
あれはレアメタルの鎧でも耐えられそうにない。
He's actually struggling.
仕方ない。本気で相手をしてやろう。
Yo, he also has a cool soul sword. Oh. No, my bird friend.
心配はいらん。泉の魔力を使いすぎて気を失っただけだ。
何を余裕ぶっちゃってブラックジョーを相手してあんたの魔力がかなり弱まってる
But significantly weakened. Um,
なんてざまだ。危うくやられるところだった。
but why are you...
あんたも魔女だったいや魔族って言うべきかな。
お前は執行者じゃなかったようだな。エリシオンの守護動物がお前に従っているのを見る限り、まずは謝ろう。私は
young
幼い親族に随分と失礼をしてしまったようだ。
どういうこと？親族って。
見ての通り、我々は同じ親族ということだ。
親族なんて言葉初めて聞いたよ。
魔女というのは人間が勝手に定義した存在に過ぎない。
あんた私のこと魔女だって言ってたじゃん。
ああ、そうだ。
So this part kind of confuses me a little bit. I guess the way I interpret it is like there's kind of like the pure deities, and then there's kind of like the more just, you know, magically inclined witches. They're both kind of magical beings. They both look similar, but like a different scale. It's kind of more of the like direct versus kind of more indirect dissension from deities. At least it's kind of that way I'm interpreting it, is like kind of a more like direct versus indirect, you know, bloodline versus more gained power from, I guess, or something like that. They don't really clarify the difference between a deity and a witch super well.
本物の魔女？
教皇は親族たちを手当たり次第に捕まえては
Also, now he has a
自分の
portrait.
兵器にするため数々の実験を行ったそうだ。特に子供の親族が集中的に捕まったのだ。同じ親族でも成人より子供の方がより精神を支配しや
Or
すい。
maybe like all of them are descended from gods still. I don't really know.
この兵器というのは
It's hard to tell if like this is supposed to be a twist or not a twist. The wording doesn't really... This wording always kind of... I don't really quite understand.
ああ、私は今まで
So basically, he's trying to eliminate the deities, witches turned into weapons, basically, that the Pope has made.
執行者は他の親族を捕獲
Because,
し、
you know, they keep capturing other deities and turning them into more weapons. It's a pretty bad cycle.
じゃあララク村で私を攻撃してきたのもひどすぎるよ。同じ親族だって言いながらいきなり魔女扱いをするなんて。
お前が人間たちと平気な顔して接していたの
Okay, to be
誤
fair,
解しないわけがないだろ
that is a decent point. Most deities don't really mingle with the humans currently.
あ、それには
That is valid.
でもあの勇士の鎧はどう説明するの？誰が見ても王宮勇士じゃん。
う。私は最高勇士を消して
So basically, he's impersonating the Supreme Warrior.
最高勇士の職位があれば誰にも邪魔されず活動できるのだから。
ああ、そういう方法もあったのか。
私の目的は泉の復活。
Oh, well,
そして
what a
再び
coincidence.
親族の時代を築くこと。
We
だか
kinda
ら
wanted
私は
to.
これまで私のやり方で密かに泉を守っていた。そしたらお前から泉の加護を感じたのだ。
そうだよ。神たちが私を認めたんだもん。
Smug.
その年に
So
して神殿長に認められるとは本当に大したものだ。
So smug.
羨ましいくらいだ。こうなった以上もう私が泉を守る理由もないだろう。エリシオンの泉は
Basically, we've kind of proven ourselves powerful enough to stand toe to him, and we can be the one to protect the springs.
決して教皇に加護を奪われてはならない。
わかった。ま、私も泉に用事があったし、そうするよ。そうだ。じゃあ、あなたの本当の名前聞いてもいい？
今は
So, don't really know what his name is yet.
少し事情がある。同じ目的を持っていれば我々は再び出会うはずだ。
So I guess we've made a new ally, question mark.
生きてまた会おう。
Oh, bye.
ブラックジョー、目が覚めた？
ご主人様、最高勇士はどうなったんすか？
ああ、それなら心配し
Yeah, don't worry, we're friends now.
私と同じ。
親族。はい。
それからブラックジョー、あんたエリシオンの守護動物な
So
ん
we
でしょ？
start kind of getting some of the real story behind this.
結局バレてしまったな。まあ、順序が少し変わっただけか。それよりご主人様。
ああ、勇士だと身分を偽ってた親族なんだって。今はクラウンって呼べって言ってたよ。前は私のことを執行者だと思って攻撃したんだって。
Yep, yep.
一体何が何だか。
Black Joe is always
しかもあいつ
suspicious.
最高
But
勇士の
honestly,
鎧を着て
fair.
たじゃないですか。
私もよくわからないけど、最高勇士の身分を奪ってかつ。
それっ
Yep.
てど
You
う
know,
いう
is he telling the truth? Is a real question
ていう
there.
かブラックジョー、なんで今まで教えてくれなかったの？私親族だったの？加護まで受けたんだから、私が親族だってことくらいは教えてくれたっていい？
それは少し事情があったんすよ。
私は自分のことをずっと悪い魔女だと思ってたんだよ。
では伝えますが、ご主人様は親族っす。神と呼ばれた者たちの子孫なんすよ。
Yeah, I think it's more just kind of like direct dissension, I guess is maybe the more like implication there.
本当に今まで隠し事が多すぎるよ。理由を教えて。私には大事なことなの。
あの時は現実を変えることなんかできないって思ったっす。現状にとどまっていたかったんすよ。でも今は違うっす。
The Black Joe character growth. It's the typical trope of, you know, guy thinks things can't change, wants to kind of keep them safe, but realizes that things actually can change, and keeping them in a cage is not the correct decision anymore.
それにご主人様は親族の中でもかなり特別な存在。
やっぱりなんか変だったと思った。神たちが私に加護を授けたん
Well,
だ。
this explains why we get the blessing so easily and why they wake up in our presence.
いつも私の知らないことを知ってるからすごく怪しかったよ。 もう隠してることないよね。
ご主人様、僕の話を聞くよりもその目で真実をご覧になる方が、全てはエリシオン様の泉に行けばわかるはずっす。さあ早く行きましょう。
Well, time to go find the truth. But after all that, I'm gonna go save. So yeah, crown 100% both times scales to your stats, because holy, that was a horrifying fight. I'm so glad I did it without abusing the Luca and without using Black Joe's items. That was so worth it, but that one's definitely a lot more balanced than the first one, just because you have enough options now to kind of compensate for it, but I guess we'll do this one. Sure. Okay, if we continue on, we will be done with the plot, or the chapters. So let me double check that I got everything from Ralph. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing in the town that I need to talk with. I'm gonna kind of just confirm that I am prepared to move on from the chapter. Because things will... this will change. Just make sure Kana doesn't have anything new to say. Just kind of confirm. I'm pretty sure this is the last chance to do the two missable things with some of the people in town. Yep. So same as before. Pretty sure this isn't missable, so I'm pretty sure you can do this even after this chapter. But this is definitely the cutoff point where you want to kind of make sure you get a lot of the stuff done. Is exactly at this point. This is when you should definitely be making sure you've done everything you want to do from the prior chapters. So I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing crazy I'm missing real quick, just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure we're fine, but a little caution never hurt anyone. Yeah, she's still sick. Like I said, I just want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing in this area. Because, you'll see. You'll understand my caution soon. That's all I'll say. You will understand why I'm being thorough very soon. We are, at a very important part of the game, is what I will say. In a few minutes, things will happen. Just gonna confirm that there's nothing crazy I'm missing. Because right now, Lilac Village is kind of chill. There's no more Palace Warriors anymore. Did I talk to you? So everything's kind of just vibing right now here. But, you know, good. This place deserves it. Just want to make sure, like, because, like, there is, like, an achievement. I don't have this achievement because I didn't actually ever, like, hard finish this game yet. For hitting, like, every optional conversation. So it's good to be thorough if you want to try to get that specific achievement. Okay, so I think it's all the same stuff we saw last time. This is basically your last chance to... yeah, same as last chapter. This will be your last chance to hand over the journal, if you haven't done that from the previous chapter. We don't have the journal anymore, but this will be the chance to hand over the journal. We have the brig key from this guy. This is the last opportunity to do those things with those two people. So... I could forge. I don't really care. It's such a small upgrade for how difficult the minigame is, so no. So we'll go check Anna real quick. I mean, she's dead, but like, we'll go check her house. As you can imagine, we can't get that pie from her anymore. Because, you know, she's dead. But you kind of get the little reminder of the sadness.
なんとか耐えてみるからね。だからもう私に謝らないで。少しの間だったけど、アンナがくれた温かさには。
Alright, Pieberry. Let's go give you the healing you need. Black Joe said there was something for us in Elysian Temple that would help us get better. Shall we go find out what? Meow. Luckily, the temple here is actually pretty short.
やっぱりここにも封印石があった。
How do I break it? Oh. It broke.
今封印が勝手に。ブラックさん。
Little scamp. Oh, the anticipation. Oh.
この先は。
あのカゴがご主人様を泉までまずカゴが通れるように。
So, a little super easy puzzle here. However, there is a little side area. And we are going to do this little side area real quick. Because there's a thing here. And then we can fight it. It's not a hard fight, but we're going to do it. Basically, the water hurt. But you know what? I don't care. Because this is actually a decently important thing. Not like super important, but you'll see.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
I don't need to use that hard on it. Oh, it's water, so it resists fire. That's fine. Ow.
始めるよ。はっ。やっやっやっ。
Boop.
準備できたよ。どれどれ。
Lightning! Not a particularly hard fight, but okay. Still took a little mana. I don't think it matters, but I'll still top myself off anyway. So yeah, this gives us advanced magic slabs directly. We don't have to craft them anymore. I still wanted to because I want to master everything anyway, so that's why I was just aggressive on that regardless. But still, that is how you get them directly, so that's cool. We can top off on that. I don't think we're gonna need to, but just for the sake of... I don't know if it does have the blessing message or not, because it's... I mean, maybe if I just, like... Maybe we'll try to, like, sit there and... Because I'm curious about that.
こんなところ。はい。
Oh yeah, what's this
エ
about?
リシオン様が人間を助けると、それで僕がそれを下のカゴに入れて、エリシオン様がいらっ。
なるほど。
Naruhodo. I don't know if that one does, because it's more just like a fountain. It's not really as sentient as the other one is, I think. That one just kind of mentions, like, oh, it's not like just water sprays out. So I don't think it does, but maybe we can check later. I do have a save that we can use. Because I didn't really think about that. Anyway, how do I get off the pet? There we go. I can use you to solve the puzzle. It's basically just use a pet to hit two things at once. That's it. That's the puzzle. So yeah, this is the point of no return. Pretty sure. So. Alright, buddy. We're not gonna need you. Alright. Prepare thyself. Things are gonna get interesting. It's time for a boat ride and a chat.
多くて澄んだ水の流れる音。聞き心地いいね。静かだし、 ここは守護動物が道を塞いでもいないし。そうだ、ブラックジョーってこの神殿の守護動物
I
なんだよ
love the
ね。
Black Joe
この道
twist.
が途切れたところで突然お前に試練を課すなんてアスラみたいに言い出したりしないよね。
安心してください。ここから先は誰もご主人様に危害を加えることはできないっす。
ねえ、私を森に連れてきた鳥ってブラックジョーだったの？
おお、昔のことをよく覚えているっすね。
時々大きな鳥が私を捕まえて
So
飛ん
Black
でく
Joe
る
is the
目
one
を
who
見
took
る
it
んだ。
to the forest.
まさか私教皇の実験室に閉じ込められてたの？ブラックジョーがそこから救い出してくれたの？
さあ、
もうここまで来たのにまだ教えてくれないつもり？じゃあ森に時々イチゴを落とすのはブラックジョーだよね。
That's where all the strawberries came
私の
from.
森にはイチゴはできないもん。
そうっすね。ご主人様はイチゴが好きなので、時々あちこちに落として
So he's
たっ
been
す。
watching over her for a long time, actually.
私がイチゴが好きなことどうして知ってるの？
赤ちゃんが何が好きなのかわからないので、あれこれ持っていったんす
She
よ。
was a baby, basically.
ならなんでイチゴをわざわざ持ってきてくれたのに私のパイ袋を沼地帯に持って行っちゃったの？
それはご主人様が勇士たちのパイを食べるほど外の世界を恋しがるからっす。
なんだ、じゃあブラックジョーは私の部
The
下にな
boat
る
just
かなり
stops.
前から
We
私
ran
を
out of
見て
boat
たって
room.
こと？もう変なことが多すぎるよ。一体いつ話してくれるの？
さあさあ、もう着くっすよ。
It is really funny that they ran out of boat room, apparently. Oops. Here we are, Elysian Spring. Believe... Yeah, it's back there. We're gonna have to actually backtrack here, because I'm pretty sure there's no way to get to it without triggering the cutscene, yeah. Oh, it's only begun. If you're not ready now, oh no.
さっき木の下で少し目を閉じた時に感じたのと同じだ。まるで夢の中にいるみたい。
よく来てくれました。ずっと待っていた。
Hi, Elysian.
こんにちは。私が神殿の前でお昼寝してた時に囁いてたのってエリシオン様でしょ。夢で聞いた時よりも声が綺麗。
夢の外でも聞いたはずよ。
ああ、そのように体を実体化されてはなり
Oh,
ませ
that's her
ん。
true form.
ついにここまで来てくれたのね、ルシア。
Yeah, I'm not making it through this scene. Oh, man. This scene hits hard every time.
ルシオ？私
And
は
that's when you realize...
パイベリー？それは
Yo, she gets her own
誰
spray?
につけてもらった名前なの？
パイとイチゴが好きだからこの名前なんです。自分でつけました。私一人だったので。私のネーミングセンス微妙でした？
Hug.
あったかい夢の中にいる時よりもずっ
ここに来るまでに俺本当によく頑張ったわね、ルシア。
So, we get the name drop, by the way.
まあ私の名前はルシアじゃないですよ。パイベリーなんです。
No!
あはん。ご主人様、エリシオン様は僕の初めてのご主人様であり、僕の2番目のご主人様であるパイベリー様、まさしくあなたのお母様なのです。
Pieberry has finally found her mom.
どういうこと？私は両親に捨てられたって言ってたじゃん。
僕の本当の名前はアーク。知っての通りエリシオン様の守護動物なんす。泉の戦争当時、ご主人様が僕に連れられて逃げてきた場所は標高城ではなくこの神殿だったんす。
So the Pope came over, basically, you know, decimated the gods, and they fled this temple when she was
こ
a
れま
baby.
でご主人様の出生について隠していたわけは、ご主人様が泉の戦争についての真実を知るのが怖かったからっす。復讐のために森の外に出てしまうのではないかと、ご主人様を二人も失いたくなかったんす。
Which, you know, fair.
私を守るためだったの？じゃあなんで突然気が変わったの？
ご主人様は強くなりました。
Like I said, this is the Pieberry arc.
最初アルアが目覚めたのはただの偶然だと思ってたっす。けどエイムハードまで目覚めた時、僕の考えが間違ってたってことに気づきました。であればご主人様のお母様であるエリシオン様は必ずやルシア様に反応なさると確信したっす。エリシオン様、戦争の直前になぜカルズベロの森に結界を張られたのか気になっていたんすが、まさかこれまでのことは全てご主人様の計画のもと起こっていたということっすか？
そうよ。
Yep.
私がカルズベロの森に
Yep.
ルシアを守るための結界を張ったの。そしてバルドにもお願いしたわ。
So yeah, Balt wasn't letting her leave because
自
she...
分で自分を
The
守る
reason
ため
Balt lets her leave at the end of chapter 1 is
森を守るよ
because
うに。
she was strong enough finally.
そうやって私は母としていつかあなたに再び会える日を信じて、やはり私の信じていた通りルシアがここまで来てくれたわ。
The Pieberry expression.
本当に私のお母さんなの？嘘じゃないよね？
ルシア、お母さんは心からあなたを愛しているわ。
Truly the Pieberry self-discovery arc. Another arc.
パイの夢はもう何千回も見たよ。私がどれだけ会いたかったかわかる？夢の中でパイをくれるお母さんの声が。
Also, this is why I really like going the life build, because, you know, Pieberry is literally the daughter of the god of life.
ルシア、お母さんとパイを食べたことを。
The voice actors scream, ah, that
一
hurts.
人でいたのにこんなに大きくなって本当に偉いわ。
聞きたいことがたくさんあるけど、このまま抱きしめて。今はこのままでいたいの。
But unfortunately,
お母さんはまだ復活したわけじゃないの。私の魔力は今でもこの大陸のあちこちに散らばっているわ。
じゃあどうしたらいいの？このままお母さんを見送るなんてできないよ。
まだルシア
well,
の
it just answered your question. She's
残っている
not.
わ。
She has just enough power to
もう少しの辛抱よ。
have her form here for a little bit. Basically, the gods aren't killed. They just basically were dissolved across the continent. You can't really kill a god this powerful. You could just basically have them scattered. So she's not able to fully revive. She just gave her enough this moment.
あとどれだけ我慢すればいいの？待つのは嫌だよ。
Because like Crown said, he wants to revive the gods.
これまで
It's possible.
ルシアが耐えてきた時間よりはるかに短いはずよ。お母さんが約束するわ。これからはお母さんのカモがルシア
And of course we do get a blessing. We get Mom's blessing.
愛しているわ、ルシア。またすぐに会いましょう。
Bye, Mom! Anyway, it's the god of life. Also, by the way, if you didn't notice, well, you'll see in a second if you didn't notice. So, it's the god of life. We get life. So basically, what this blessing is we have a one-time do-over from dying.
ご主人様、大丈夫っすか？
ブラックジョー。お母さんにまた会うにはどうしたらいい？
And, yeah, Pieberry grows up.
あ、ご主人様、姿が。
あれ？服が変わってる。
Bean is no longer small Bean. Bean is now tall Bean.
エリシオン様の魔力が体にも影響を与えるとは。
私の体
New sprite!
変わっちゃったの？
はい、確かに成長されたみたいっす。お母様の魔力を授かったからっすかね。
なんか違う。お母さんの加護は特別なの。周りに漂ってるんじゃなくて、確実に
Pieberry gets growth sprite. Yep,
私の中に
exactly.
入ってる。
そういうことか。
They give her a growth spurt to represent her, you know, the giant character growth that just happened.
させたんすね。
And yeah, now she can harness the blessing a lot better.
そうみたい。説明しづらいけど、私の力も
It's such a great culmination of her kind of recovery arc from the pain of the prior chapter.
じゃあもしかして
This is kind of the
復活の
healing.
力も。
This is essentially Pieberry's resurrection from the downfall of last chapter.
ああ、違うっすね。それは神殿長にのみ可能な領域っすから。
復活って？まさかお母さんを生き返らせる方法があるってこと？また何か隠そうとしてるでしょ。早く話して。
実は僕にもわからないっす。神殿長のように大きな存在を再び呼び出
Yeah,
せる
bringing back the Temple Lords
全
is
く異なる領域っすから。
precedented.
復活の理論は知ってるっすが、それを実現する方法は知られてないんすよ。
じゃあその理論っていうのを早く教えてよ。
はい。まず純粋に親族の魔力によって生まれた存在を純血
Okay,
親
so
族
this is the
というっ
difference
す
I was talking about, yeah. So, the difference between someone purely born from the magic of a god is a full-blooded deity.
その例としてご主人様はエリシオン様の
Whereas I
純粋な
guess
魔
like
力に
other
よって生まれ
witches
た
are not pure-blooded
純血
deities.
親
They're
族なん
not
です。
full-blooded deities. Because, you know, she was purely born from Elysion.
一方で人間やドラゴンなど
Yeah, there we go.
他の種族の血が混ざった親族を
So normal witches, those that they call witches are basically mixed blood. Deities are pure blood. They're the full-blooded.
純血親族は特別なことに肉体が消えてもその魔力は消えないんす。
And yeah, they don't die completely if they're killed. They're kind of like the
体
dark
が
magic
消えて
stuff.
も魔力は
Or like how Bolt resurrected himself.
バルトみたいに？
そうっす。 これは精霊と純血親族の似ている点数。器が壊れても中の水は消えず散らばるだけのようなものっす。その水を
That's a
集め
good
て
analogy,
新しい器に入れればいいんす。
Yep, Pieberry is actually a god.
つまり純血親族の復活とは散らばった魔力を再び集めることを意味するんす。
Godberry. Basically, the assumption the entire time is she's a normal witch, but nope, she's actually a full, you know, descendant of the God's Witch. Here to resurrect the old gods. So yeah, basically we have to gather all the dispersed magic and we can... If we can gather all of the gods' magic, we can resurrect them potentially. But pi is life, so same thing really.
永遠に近いし、どうにかしてその時間を縮めること。
どうでしょうか。
アルア様とエイムハード様が私に加護を与えてくれたのはなんでだと思う？
ご主人様に教皇と対決できる力を授けるためでしょう。
私はこう思う。散らばった神殿長の魔力を一つに集めるためなんじゃないかなって。
It's an interesting theory.
私、確かに感じるんだ。だんだん加護が強くなってきてるの。冒険をすればするほど世界に
So
散
yep,
ら
as
ばった
long as they have the blessings, she'll slowly gather the magic of the gods.
集まってくるのを感じるん
And
だ。
as Crown said, she's a vessel.
さらに確かなのは、私の中にエイムハード様の加護が入ってきた瞬間。ということは、加護が集まるほど神殿長の散らばった魔力も早く集まるんじゃない？
おお、それならこの世界に散らばった神殿長の魔力がご主人様を中心にして集まっているってこと。
やっぱりそうだよね。この大陸にある加護を全部集めたら、お母さんの魔力もさらに早く集まるはずだよ。ブラックジョー、決めた。今すぐ残りの加護を集めに行こう。
結局ご主人様は教皇と戦う運命だったんすね。
Yep.
お母さんにまた会うためならいくらでも戦うよ。他の神殿はどこにある？
I'd kill the Pope for my mom.
あと2つあるっす。一つはバベリアの丘にある。もう一つはアラムートの神殿
Yep, and there's the problem. One of the gods is exactly where the Pope built his stronghold. You know.
よーし、じゃあまずはデュラック様の泉に
In other words, a confrontation is impossible to avoid.
心配してたけど元気を取り戻してくれてよ
So
かっ
yeah,
たっす。
Pieberry spirits have recovered, and now it's built on a much stronger foundation than it was before. Now she really has a purpose.
何もしなければ何も起きないってことが分かったよ。ただ悲しみに暮れてるだけだったらお母さんには会えなかったと思う。
Yep.
でもご主人様、教皇の勢力は神々さえも追い出すほど凄まじいっす。それに僕たちは奴らの持つ力の正体も分かってません。たった2人で奴らに勝てると思いますか？
But are we?
心配いらないよ。今までブラックジョーができっこないって言ってたこと、
Also,
私たち
fair
全部成
enough.
し遂げてきたじゃん。
それはそうっすけど。
だからこれからも私たち2人なら何でもできるよ。ブラックジョーは今まで通り私をサポートしてくれればいいの。
僕の頑張りが認められる日が来るな。
They're best friends now. They're
も
best
ちろんっ
friends
す。
now.
エリシオン様に再び会えるよ。僕が全力でお支えするっすよ。
ブラックジョー、これからもよろしくね。
Also, Lucy is such a cute name. I love it. It's such a good name for Pieberry. Chapter 5. Gathering. I don't think we're gonna get... Oh, we're actually only 4 hours in. Maybe we can do a little bit of Chapter 5. I don't know. I haven't really prepped Chapter 5 at all. So, I don't know exactly if we will or not, but... We'll see how much we can wrap up. I don't know how far I want to get. Chapter 5 is really short, but it's definitely not an hour short.
教皇様
Anyway, here's why you have to give the stuff to Livia before Chapter 4 ends, because she's back at the castle now.
待っていましたよ、リビアさん。そういえば、私と二人きりで対面するのは初めてでしょう。
誠に光栄です。
最近はどうです？
7
ジェ
chapters.
イドのことについては心の
We're
整理
a
が
bit over the halfway point.
任
And then a
務は
post-game
支障
thing.
ありません。
So, about halfway.
ご心配ありがとうございます。そして私の
I don't know how
で
long the
任務を
post-game
遂
content
行した
actually
無礼
is.
をお許しください。
無礼だなんて。私はリビアさんのように自発的で積極的な人が好きなのですよ。他の勇士たちもあなたを見習ってほしいものです。
身に余るお言葉です。
それにケイトを捕らえたことは本当に素晴らしいです。私が授けた力で闇の力を扱うとは。
Yep, we're at 3 out of 5 temples.
断じて許せない所業ですね。
当然すべきことをしたまでで。
リビアさんはこれほど能力が秀でているのに、どうして小隊長の地位にとどまっているのですか？ジャスティスさんの昇進に刺激を受けませんでしたか？彼とはどう
But yeah,
だ
as
そうで
Livia
す。
mentioned, she doesn't want the promotion because she doesn't want to have to actually kill witches.
ジャスティスはすべてにおいて私より優れているので、私の先を行くのは当然だと思っています。
そうですか？ではこの機会にいい役職を紹介しましょうか。
それには及びません。私は今の職位に
So
十分
she's
満
trying
足
to
して
turn
い
it
ます。
down.
小隊長の地位にとどまるですか。心なしかためらいが感じられますね。
いえ、私はただまだ資格が。
魔女狩りが終わりそうなこの時期に急に強い
Yeah,
魔
that's
女が現れました。そういう状況なのです。リビアさんのように優れた指揮官が
教皇様、ありがたいお言葉です。
謙遜は結構です。もう
Yeah, he's not letting her
私
say
は
no.
そう決めたのです。さあ、あなたにぴったりな特別な任務を与えました。
Oh, that's ominous. Yo.
デュラック様の神殿に行くには雪原を通るしかない。
Well, it looks like we get to have to go to Snowland,
あ
but
ー通れさえすればバベリア町を通るのが一番楽っすね。
じゃあこの前みたいに
well,
人間に変装
here's
して
the problem.
街をさささ
デュラック神殿は
Also,
教皇城
your
に最も近
collar?
い場所っす。しかもご主人様はすでにかなり強硬
And
に
yeah,
目
that
を
route's
つ
maybe
く
a little
教皇は
risky.
デュラックの泉を奪われたくないに決まったからこそ最終兵器と最精鋭部隊が神殿の
人間に変装すれば何事もなく通れると思うけどな。
普通の人間の少女が勇士たちの警戒地域を
I
平
mean,
気な顔して
that's
通る方が面倒でしょうが迂回して雪原を通ってデュラック神殿に行くのが
So we need to find a way to get through the snowfield
雪原
first.
か。寒いよね。
寒いどころじゃなくてありとあらゆるものをいてつかその寒気さえ解決できれば何かいいアイデアでもあるっすか？一体なんすか？
イチゴを探してるとき
Yeah, we
雪原に向かってた子
we
に
do
会
know
ったでしょ。
someone who does live
あ
there.
の子がきっと
まあはい
なんでそんな気乗りしない。
単にあったからといって解決するとは思えないからっす。
本当？その子一体何者なの？
氷結魔力の扱いに長けている
So yeah,
といったと
basically
ころっすね。
Although you're skilled in the use of ice magic,
今は他に手もないし
Interesting.
その少女に一度会いに
とりあえず雪原に行ってみようか。
okay. Like I said, I don't remember what happens in chapter 5, so I might either look that up and figure out because this was the point I was expecting to end on. I have to admit, I got through it a bit faster than I thought. That said, there is some more grinding we can do. I want to get the rhinos one more time. Yo, powerful. So we finish this off. I still want to get more strength. It's a time to learn how to swing. I mean, we can practice. I don't think I practiced this one yet. Just show off what stage 5 looks like. Oh, it's the wrong one. This one. Oh. Don't actually want to do it. Practice. So yeah, now all the trainings with oh my god, that's so small. Ow! Wait, this one's actually kind of hard. Nice. That said, we can also do swimming. To get to the full rank. So basically, just 3 lanes, just dodge rocks, hit blue. This is stage 1? Oh my god. So let's take care of some loose ends first and foremost before we decide. Then we'll kind of assess if we want to end the stream now or not. Chapter 5 is actually a pretty short chapter. There isn't really too much optional stuff to do either. So like we're gonna get through chapter 5 significantly, but then chapter 6 is pretty long from what I remember. So that one might take a bit. That between chapter 5 and 6, that's probably gonna be about 2 streams by itself already anyway. So anyway. By the way, I just want to like point out like also new portrait here. Everything's new now. Yeah. So hang on. I'm gonna like just point out this. So the stats at the start of the stream were 828 health, 1083 mana, 652 magic, 435 strength, 207 defense, 185 agility. In this one stream, we've like 70% to 100% like increased every single stat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, let's do might as well get to physical. Might as well max out physical next. Like, that is why I put the effort in to go this hard on Pieberry's growth this chapter, because it fits the theme of the chapter super hard, too, to be able to do that. For her to go from basically, like, this to extremely powerful. Like, basically doubling her stats in one stream. Oh yeah, adult the grown-up Pieberry art is so good. Okay, so like I said, I don't know. I didn't expect to actually get into chapter 5 today, so I kind of don't really know exactly what I'm doing anymore. I'm curious. Does anything happen if I talk to people? Can I go talk to these people? Hi, I'm big now. Oh, we can. Hello. I'm big now. Okay, we just get a little cutscene being like, yo, I'm stronger now, yo. Okay, what happens when we visit Anna, though? Yeah, I need to decide whether or not I'm going to be doing, what part of the plot I'm going to be doing today. We're going to do let's do all the extra stuff I need to do first. If I go over here, is there anything new here now?
国で元気にやってるよね。アンナのことを思うと今でも悲しいけど。
She's recovered a little bit. It's still sad, but now the problem is the reason I was checking the town thoroughly. We've gotten bigger.
今は人間に変装できる服
We can't really go back to Lalak right now. Yeah. Alright, let's do some of the optional stuff and finish up a little bit of this extra stuff we need to do. We'll at least do that before the end of the stream. So this is actually not completed that yet, but puddings aren't done yet either. These ones I don't think revive now anyway. Blindmaster's actually isn't ready yet, so you're gonna have to get that one ready. But we'll do the, we can at least go do the rhinos, and we can do the lightning dragon. Maybe Real Mom can revive Pie Mom, you know? I actually don't know. Like I said, I actually never, like, fully... I got to very close to the end of the game, and then some other game distracted me. So part of the reason I wanted to stream this was a reason for me to go back and finish it. We're still a few chapters away from... We're still a couple chapters away from me being, blind, though, if I do choose to be blind. I might still play ahead on my own anyway, just to keep it consistent with me not being blind for the endgame. Especially because a lot of it is going to be just like, let's go fight, you know, Blast, that spirit guy, you know, and let's go fight all these bosses that are kind of like endgame. Like Blast is endgame. The big dragon is kind of endgame. Yeah. You know what? I don't even need Luca for this anymore. I'm strong. Also, you might be wondering, oh, why is this boss, well, it's only 100,000, 11,000 health. That Nightmare guy is only 160. That's not very strong at all. Nightmare scales. So, I think if I go there now, it'll actually be stronger than it was before.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。緊張した方がいいよ。はっ。やっやっやっ。緊張した方がいいどれ？今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Meteors. So at least, 'cause the problem is, I know that if I start Chapter 5, we are going to basically immediately jump into, a section, basically, if I remember correctly. So I do have to decide, is it better to just end the stream now and save it for next time, or is it... It might be, like, this is a pretty natural stopping point. It might be fine to leave it as, like, a 4.5 hour thing instead of a 5 hour thing. This is, like, the best endpoint I could possibly get, basically. So we'll see. At the very least, I'm going to finish the grind for the couple things I can grind really quick.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。空の加護が地面に響く。
Look at her bodying this dragon like it's nothing, though, at this point. No!
新しい魔法を
How
練習するぞ。
dare you, dragon.
楽勝楽勝。
See it. Lightning Dragon, not really a threat anymore. Rhinoceros is still on cooldown, but if I do the rhinos, it probably will be fine. Or I can go fight, if I need to, I can go fight the, warriors again. So we'll go ahead and grind out what I need to get the rest of this stuff, and then we'll assess from there. I might end the stream, I might not. Oh, I need to go over to Elysion Temple and get the, thing. Meow. I love the big Pieberry sprite. It's so good. Boat ride. Hi, Mom. I'm home. I need your growth grass. Wait, HP is still the lowest? That's really funny. I guess it is. I guess that just has to be like, huh. It's funny. We have so much health now, by the way. Still probably not enough for these fights. I think a lot of these hard fights, I'm kind of gonna wait to get Ice Magic for, because Ice Magic helps significantly. So I'm just gonna take care of a few loose ends real quick. You know what? Actually, I'll do this later. I'm gonna do the rhinos. That's cool. Actually, I never realized in the lower left it shows you the enemies in the area that you fought. That's neat. Oh. That lightning dragon I probably can't fight. Maybe I could do that fight up there though and go check it out. That guy. I'll show you what happens with that guy before we end the stream. Like I said, I think we're just gonna do a bit of loose end grind. I think we'll just do a lot of loose end cleaning up instead today. I don't think I really want, because I know when we go start the plot, like I said, it's gonna really, once I start the plot, it's not really going to stop for like, it just sets up the entire chapter pretty heavily, to a point where I don't really want to start it now, because we're not going to be able to finish it, so it makes sense to kind of encapsulate that whole arc into one bow in this case. So yeah, I think, unfortunately, we'll end the stream a little earlier than I intended to, because we're just kind of at a point where continuing makes no sense. So I'll do the grind here until this guy respawns. We'll get that going. We'll get one last spell at the very end of the stream, which is nice. But we'll kind of start that whole process. Also, because I'll have time to practice it then, which is going to be nice, because I know there's going to be some decisions of sorts. I know just, like, going to the snow area is going to really just, like, jumpstart a whole plot line pretty hard. It'll make up for going a half hour over last time, because I kind of just went a half hour over last time for the sake of going a half hour under this time accidentally. Hindsight's 2020. I probably should have suffered through that internet issue last time. I just done it this time, but oh well. Oh yeah, we can try out the... Yeah, we can do some, like, science like that for sure. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but we can try. No harm in trying. I think this is the last time I need to farm the rhinos. I hope it is. It might not be. There's other mechanics, I know. There's still layers of this game we have not touched yet, I will say. We're going to be introduced to a couple new things next time that really will change things a little bit. Not to a particularly significant degree, but enough. It'll definitely add some new elements to it. But I do remember chapter 5 is like really short. We'll definitely get some headway to chapter 6 next time, I'm pretty sure. I think it's gonna be like next stream we go through 5 and a chunk of 6, and the stream after we go through all of 6, and then probably start to do a bit of the like actual major enemy farming. Like maybe after 2 streams we'll be able to fight Blast. Unless like somehow I can do it next stream. I'm pretty sure if I try to like maybe I could try to fight him now if we want to. I'll be in the area. I'm gonna fight Lava Snap before I end the stream today. Yeah, we're gonna just do a bunch of wrap up. We're gonna finish up these little farms so we don't have to worry about next time. Yeah, that should work out pretty nice. I just have to kind of figure out the thumbnails for next time now. No, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail. I guess I'm gonna have to assess how long Chapter 5 actually takes me in practice to know how much I'm gonna give to Chapter 6. But I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's actually enough. I'll do the last one just because why not? Is the Rhinos? Nope, you're not. Oh, 99% though. You will be after this. And the door boss. Perfect. Boop. Okay. So we'll wrap up all these little loose ends. That should probably take us another, like, 20-30 minutes anyway. That works out. Alright. Where's the... Rhinoceros? I'm back! Boom! I guess I could fight the Dark Golem again for another stone. I don't know if I need it really, though. I'm sure I'll need it for something. I should probably do it just in case. I'm sure I'm gonna need plenty of the bigger dark magic stones. I just don't remember. The problem is, like, a lot of the stuff that I could be using on is, like, not really available yet. Like I said, there's kind of a whole layer of things that we haven't really gotten to. But we will next stream for sure. And I do have to fight this guy one more time after this for Ralph, but we can worry about that next time. Because I can't finish up the Ralph thing anyway, and the spell is vastly more important than a random trinket that's kind of just mid. So, but no, we'll test what you mentioned with the. We'll try the Soul Incinerator thing too. I'm curious anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna advance the plot. We'll keep it shorter today. Listen, I'm just happy we now have the true Pieberry. We no longer have Pieberry, we have Lucia! Oh. You're gonna have so many Hercules stones. Yeah, I'll go fight that guy just for the heck of it. Or maybe I should do it after. Let's do it after. And then I'll go try a couple fights to see if I can do them just to kind of pad things out a little bit. Yeah. Just like, I don't really remember exactly what I can and can't fight at this point. We can see what we can push. Alright, the 7-fork lightning circle. And another tough soup. Nice. We'll eat the soup. So I don't know what we're gonna do with these necessarily. I need to think about it. I can always make more tough soup if I want to be crazy, but... can boost that magic with this, technically. But we can train. That's fine. Gotta work on our endurance. I forget how hard the later ones are for this one. And then after this, it's gonna be a lot of mono work once we hit physical 6 or physical 5. We'll be able to really start pushing our mana, which will be good because then we can really start getting other things. Alright, we're about halfway. We'll be able to hit it next time for sure. Long before we get swimming maxed out, actually. Ooh, I like lost input there for a second. Look at her swim! I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm so happy. Like, the Pieberry meeting with her mom for the first time and growing up is like, that is the moment that this game was like, this is a great game to like, this is probably one of my favorite RPGs in a long time. Like, that moment is so powerful. That moment is just like, I'm shocked I didn't cry. I had to hold back. I had to fight it. It's such a touching moment. I love it so much. Okay, next on the list. We have to set our magic circles. Alright, how painful is it to have this in the middle? Oh boy. That's expensive. I don't know if I can handle that one yet. Maybe we keep this in the middle one. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the 5 orb here. Let's put the 7 fork here. And maybe we just double focus it. That does really hurt the power on it significantly, though. Are we okay if just a 420? It is funny. We can use it 4 times before we burn out. At this point, is this okay? Maybe we just, like, balance it. Go to 364 instead. Let's try it like this. Or do we just want to keep a big nuke? No, let's do a big nuke. 420 is funny. Alright, let's go fight Fire Guy. Also could go do people hunting too at this point. I think I do want to craft. I do need to craft one more of these at some point, so we'll. We will hopefully get new swords soon too. We're kind of gated on that snow stuff. So I'll decide if I want to. Do I want to do a farming people on stream or off stream? Is kind of the question at this point. Because I can do it off stream like I have before. I think it's gonna be the exact same fight as before. I can go check maybe something's changed because of the new chapter, but I don't think it does. I think it's basically the same as before. Like, the people farming I do off camera, everything else I don't, because that's like a pure money. Ow! Ow! The heck? I feel like I want... Okay, wait. Let me look this up. I feel like I needed a bunch of these for something. I don't remember what. Maybe I don't? Maybe I don't. There's an enemy boosted circle and the 6 orb flame circle, but we got both of those now. I'm gonna assume I don't, and if I do, we'll come back for it. Alright, we'll fight Lava Stone one more time. I'm gonna go back and... we'll try the boss after this, but... Like, we can give Blast a serious try after this, but again, I don't think it's gonna happen. But, like, we can try. Alright, new spell! I think it's more of a good AoE. We'll go fight the people just to show off the new AoE. Also, wait, I just realized I should see if I can do this without the help of this guy, so I'm not gonna get extra turn. He did like extra 2,000 damage, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna do it without the Luca help in this case, just to meme on him. I think it's probably more single target damage still right now. It is. I think 7's just the 7 lightning is just a ridiculously good AoE. I have so much health now, it's crazy! And once we really start training the mana, which is something we haven't done yet, because a lot of the late game training at this point is the only thing left in the training thing is really like if I want to do new training is mana training. So like we're gonna get a ton of mana by the end game from that. We will start being able to like really just push the power on spells pretty heavily. Or at least make it a bit more spammable. Alright, buddy. Time to die. Okay, so... Oh, I should have summoned you first. I'll just do that. Alright, I'll give him an honest try. I don't think we can win, but I'll give him an honest try. I think he's still gonna body us, but to be fair, I don't actually know if that's true or not. We are significantly more powerful than we were before. The fact that he still goes before us is horrifying. Is this still gonna one-shot me? Oh! Oh? Oh, this is his big hit coming. Oh, I can defend that after this. Okay, how doable is this fight gonna be? Ah! Yeah.
どれどれ
I don't think this one's doable yet.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Oh yeah, there's no shot. Absolutely no shot. Like, I'm just dead this turn. Yeah. Yep, these guys are still very powerful. Hi, Mom. I died again.
もう一度立ち上がりましょう。
I'm dead, Mom. Thank you, Mom. But the fact that I had to pop you this early means I'm still absolutely screwed.
大地が私を
I'll still put the honest attempt in, but based on the health, no chance.
熱々の隕石
There's the cutscene if you want to see it. Hey, can I live this? I can with a defend, but again,
準備できたよ。どれどれ
I'm still in horrible trouble.
空の加護が地面に響く。
I'll get like a halfway done, but like again, the fight gets harder with every hit. Like it's doing more damage every hit.
新しい魔法を
Like I'll live as long as I possibly can. But I mean, honestly, that was part of it though, is showing the revive cutscene.
熱々の隕石だ。
Like at least I got him halfway done. I got him halfway down.
私の番
It might be possible at some point to do it.
大地が私を祝福するみたい。はっ。やっやっやっ。私の番ね。
Six Fork might do more damage. It'd be really close. Because don't forget, I have the power booster my item too.
そうした方が
Even then, the damage difference would not be enough to make up for him still having about half his health. So it still wouldn't like I could like I don't have the boost on it right now, but like I could try the 7 Fork. It would be about the same damage. Like you can see if it'll do like how much this does in comparison
強く
with the crit. With the crit, it's about the same. It's about 10k. Oh, and now I just got doubled. Wait a minute. I don't even have the agility to fight this guy yet, which is actually kind of a problem. I might be pretty low into agility right now. I might need to start grinding agility again, to be honest. We might be at a point where I'm gonna need to start considering agility a bit more than I currently am. Which there is a solution to that. I think I start adding this to the grind rotation just to make sure I have enough agility, because like the fact that I got doubled there is not a good sign. Because we're not going to get much agility growth for actually a significant amount of time.
準備できたよ。
Anyway, you can see the AoE on this thing is massive.
楽勝楽勝。
So I can start getting these Womp Leaf petals, basically. To slowly boost my agility over time. So maybe every time it respawns, I'll come back and fight that guy. At this point, to start being a lot more conscientious about getting my agility boosted manually. It's really the only agility boost in the game, unfortunately. Outside of training. And I want to get all of the training unlocked before I double dip, so I'm going to start just doing that annoying thing and going back there a bunch of times. Okay, there's like 2 other fights that I could attempt to do. I don't think I can do either of them, but I can attempt them. And we can also do the thing that you mentioned, showing off whatchamacallit. So yeah, like, honestly, like, I probably should do, like, these a couple more times, to be honest, and start boosting my agility a bit higher, because it is actually a lot lower than I thought it should be. That will be a problem. I guess because I have so much agility gear on, I've kind of compensated for it, but... like, I could do, we could boost that a little bit higher to 400, or almost 400, but, like, that's still not a lot. I do need to start kind of agility training a little bit. But, again, I do really want to show off all of the... We'll make it work. I'll just start grabbing those every time I can, basically. It's probably something I should have done a while ago, but... I haven't practiced swimming too. I probably should practice swimming too. Because I actually have started to fall a little bit. Now, I will say, next blessing I will probably take agility. Just to compensate and kind of help a lot with that, but... I don't know if it's necessarily, like, the most thematic one, but at this point I think just grabbing a bit more agility from the blessings is probably, like... Realistically, agility is one of the best stats to grab from blessings in general. Something I probably should have done by now, but... I'll compensate by kind of putting the Womp Leaf on infinite grind at this point and just kind of run over there. Because now, especially that the lightning bolt, I can just literally run over there, shoot a lightning bolt in his face, and then just go home. So we'll just kind of, like, do that on cooldown, essentially, with that guy. It's 2 agility every time I do it, basically. That'll help, I think once I get to, like, the mid-300s on base, that's probably gonna be enough for a long time. Because, yeah, the fact that I'm getting doubled by those bosses means I'm actually starting to... If I want to get to that point where I'm not getting doubled by them, at least. If not doubling them. Now, I can use agility boosters, which is something I could start doing. That's well to compensate for it, but it's kind of stopgap at best. There's always going to be a gap point for those agility boosters. But it's something I can definitely do. And there will be also one other thing that will really help with the agility manipulation later on. Those will really add up in the long. Okay, I'll do this one. A couple more things I want to wrap up before we end. We'll see if there's anything different with the camps at some point here, just to be safe, just to make sure it's on. We'll do the first one on the stream here. Hi, Ralph! I have to talk to you or else the thumbnail will be weird. I mean, valid. Ralph is all the chill. Hey, buddy. So how many do you have this time? 28. So I'm gonna need something like 600-ish thousand per... a little under 600,000. So yeah, this might be the spot where we don't really max out on this anymore. Depends on how much we get to farm the people. Didn't mean to go here. Okay, let's do the things I know I can do. Which is, I'm gonna quickly just farm all the guys out here. I'll do it on stream because it's a new chapter, so I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be different or not at this point. Some things definitely change from this chapter to the next. I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's the same. But we'll still just, for safety's sake, do it. Also, because now I get to do this, it's funny. Can I hit all of them? Boom! Oh, I can't hit all of them. Yeah. kind of crazy. Now the big question is, and the one that I'm the least sure about, is can I kill the dragon that would give me access to fire set? That's the one I'm the least certain about, and if I can, that'd be huge. So I will give that a try before we... I'm gonna try that fight before I end the stream as well. It's just good to, like, good to take stock on, like, how close am I to doing these extra fights, basically. What do I need to be... Oh, there's been a thing I can grab for money over here. Oh, wait, no, I've been grabbing it. Or have I? Maybe not. Every little bit of money helps us. I mean, if we actually are consistent with grinding these warriors with the rabbit, and especially given that obviously soldiers might be more common enemies now that we're back in the world of the, back to the main plot line, away from our detour of depression. There may be soldiers back in the plot line again, obviously. We're back in full force to the war on the Pope. We might be able to scrounge enough money at next stream to be able to get everything in Chapter 5. The problem is Chapter 5 is really short, so we're going to have to be very on top of it. This also gets us closer to respawning things, which is nice. We'll give it... We'll do the quick, a quick farm here, and then... try a couple fights to see if I can do them. And then go from there. We'll wrap up the stream around that point. Normally I do this off camera, but I'm just making sure nothing's changed in this chapter, just because, like... Obviously, the end of 4 is a very massive turning point in the story, so... Like, there's a reason now that, like, you know, a lot of the permanently missable stuff becomes permanently missable by this point in the story. A lot of things have changed. The world is in a slightly different place than it was. But as long as I don't go to Snowfield, I'm not advancing the plot, so... This does give us about, like, a few hundred. Like, this gives us enough to basically max out a stack, like, every time we do it, actually. It's not too bad. I may do some grinding of this off-camera, to be honest, anyway, just to... for the sake of, for the heck of it. It is crazy that we can just nuke them out of existence immediately. It also is good for farming trainings up, which is good if I need to eventually just farm agility once we've maxed out both stats. Like, I might go farm agility over doing the defense one, honestly, because defense is kind of mid. It's also just really fun to do this when I have this giant nuke now. It is just kind of amusing. Now that I've gained access to a literal nuke. Ah, things to think about. Oh, I didn't plan this very well. Dang, he lived. Oh, I want the rabbit to kill him. Give me your health. Alright. Wait! The weapon is real! Wait a minute, does that... Okay, I'm glad I did this on camera. Yo! You can get his weapon! I was gaslit yesterday. Aha! Well, we got his weapon. It is one of the strongest swords in the game. It's a huge power. Oh wait, this is the one right. It's a 200 strength boost there. The weapon is real. I don't know, maybe you have to hit chapter 5 for it to be able to show up. Because I tried so hard in practice yesterday during chapter 4 to get that sword to drop, and it didn't. So either it only becomes droppable in chapter 5, because I figured, okay, maybe it's a Ralph upgrade. Maybe I have to complete the Ralph thing before I'm able to do it. Guess not? I am very confused. I am extremely confused. I'll just have him show up during this thing. Okay, well, I'm glad I did this on stream. Vindictive. That doesn't even, like, hurt that much anymore. Huh. Well, may as well try the new weapon. Glorious! Glorious. Have a fireball. I know he's defending, but have a fireball anyway, buddy. I'm just gonna do this to get my mana back. Just the disrespect. Oh, I never summoned the rabbit! Oh well. I'm curious, is this still the same cutscene? Yeah, okay, that hasn't changed yet. Okay, so yeah, we've made we make about enough every time we do this grind for about 1 stack of Ralph stuff, so it should actually be pretty doable as long as I stay on top of it. Okay. Last thing I want to do is I want to see if I can handle a couple specific fights that are now available. There's like 3 fights in particular I want to look at, then we'll wrap up the stream there. There's 2 specific fights I want to take a look at. I do not think, or 3 specific fights. One of them I might be able to do. In fact, one of them I'm pretty sure I can do now. 2 of them I'm pretty sure I can't yet. But I'm willing to try. Alright, that's not too bad yet. Almost there. Definitely next time we'll hit it. Okay, gonna save. Okay, 3 fights. How's the Lightnosters anyway? We're getting there. Sometime next time we'll do it. This isn't even ready yet, wow. Okay, so, first of all, should I spoil the fun? I'll spoil the fun. Remember how we promised we'd free this guy? Yeah, but we did give him an agreement.
早く
Pieberry?
取引を持ちかけご主人様はエリシオン様の娘エリだから鶴を解きたいのなら
あれでも私あの鶴の解き方を知る。
じゃあ解かなきゃいいっすよ。鶴は放っておけば1000年後には解けるっす。
なんだってこのクソほど小さい鳥ごときが
悪かったな。
So yeah, we've made an enemy. I don't think we can do this fight, but I'll try.
どれどれ
I'll give him I'll give it the old honest try. I like how he's so big we can see the meteors spawn in.
汚らわしい親族どもめ
Yeah, his attack hurts. And again, we have the problem of it will slowly increase over time like it always does. So... Oh, I'm getting doubled at some point. Again, my agility is becoming a problem. Very unironically starting to have agility issues. Which I did not expect to have happen. We'll play... Oh wait, you know what? I can do this very smart. But do I want to do it this turn or the next time it happens? Probably should do it the next time it happens. Can I survive a full barrage? Okay, we'll do it this time. No, next time, next time. Can I survive the full barrage? I think this round I can. Yeah, I think I can be fine here. Oh, next turn's a problem. Oh, next turn's a problem, though. I'll be fine, right? Oh, I'm not fine. Oh, I'm not fine. Ah. Mom, help!
ルシア、もう一度立ち上がりましょ
I
う。
think if I used healing, I actually could probably do this fight. If I use some extra, like, stuff, I could definitely do this fight, I think.
大地が私を祝福するみたい。今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
This fight still might be doable, actually, even now.
準備できたよ。
This isn't too bad yet. Alright, big hit coming up.
私の番だよ。もうこの力には慣れた
We'll
よ。
get the crit off this. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
私を解放しろ
Because there is one very specific trick I can use this, like, do in this fight right now.
始めるよ。どれどれ。今召喚したばかりの熱々。
Yeah, this is just his head, by the way. We're about halfway. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be doable, but I'm gonna give it the honest. I'm gonna give it an honest try.
準備できたよ。大地が私を祝福するみたい。
It's over half.
準備できたよ。
Now here's gonna be the ticket.
絶対的な結界の力。
We pop the absolute defense now.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
お前はエリシオンの
And he's gonna start hurting himself a lot. And because I haven't got a turn yet, he's gonna hurt himself again! And suddenly this is looking maybe doable. Can I survive a full attack? Because I really want to hit this lightning bolt real bad. Do I just try to survive one more cycle? Alright, plan. Plan. Life staff is more defense, don't forget. But we do lose our agility.
約束を守れ。
私の番だよ。
But now we can life through.
気になって。
And Luca's gonna give us a turn before this double happens.
肉なんぞいらん。
緊張した方がいいよ。
We switch back to the agility again. We play defensive.
私の番だよ。
Oh, I got a turn again.
どれ
Well, shit. That screwed
今
up
召
my
喚
plan.
したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Oh no.
ついてった。
I goofed at the end!
早くエリシオンを
No! I
連れて
probably
こい
could've. I could probably do this. I could probably do this. Alright, we gotta try. We gotta try. We gotta try. I think I can do it. We gotta do the life staff thing early to not mess up the order too much.
した方で。
We should do it like right now.
私を解放しろ。
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。どれどれ。
Let's have that ready as an emergency heal.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
I'm gonna try to get like the Elysion's blessing to last one extra turn, basically.
約束を守れ。
準備できたよ。大地
So
が
now I get my big
私を
region.
祝福するみたい。
I feel like I can do it if I do it correctly. It's so close. That one was so close that I think it's doable. I think I just fumbled the very end there. So we have... I'm about to get hit twice. But... I might be okay. I think we take this opportunity to get some damage in. Before the damage scaling gets too heavy.
お前はエリシオンの娘ではないか。
Oh yeah, we're fine.
汚らわしい親族どもね。
Alright, this is the turn we'll go to do this.
立派な木になって。
激鱗に触れたな。
Still have some extra health left over after that, which is great. It gives me a little bit of time now to go on the offense.
新しい魔法を練習。
This is why I like to do the double life staff.
どれどれ。
It kind of works sometimes.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Oh, I actually get my turn now. Huh. Do I think I can... Oh, I can definitely live. Okay, yeah, we just go in.
許さんぞ。
In fact, I think I can survive this next round here. So I don't think I have to pop anything quite yet either.
緊張した方がいいよ。大地が
So let's take this opportunity to get a crit lightning bolt while we can.
地面に響く。
Because I think with all the excess health I can survive. Like, the longer I can hold off using the blessing and using Elysion's blessing and Aimheart's blessing, the better. Survive this cycle. It's gonna be the next cycle after that. This one, I think it's scary. I think I can defend through this one. If I can defend through this one safely, we're safe. Oof. Spicy, but we can. Alright. No, this is looking great. I think we have the order here. Next time he doubles, we aim hearts. With just doing some attacks that get my health high enough to survive this. We get a heal next turn. It's not the double yet. We have to wait for his double. Okay, definitely this. Just take the full. While we have a crit lined up, we just do it. I was not expecting to be able to do this fight today. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! We don't have a double lined up for a while here. Ooh, we are going to run into some issues very soon, though. I think this is where I just pop Elysion's blessing here. I think this is the turn I let Elysion's pop. This is where we take a death just to... It's the best time to do it. Because I don't really have a good answer to his current turn. And again, if I used like just items, I'd be able to do this for easy. I like doing the challenge of not. And then I can survive this round with my natural healing from the staff, and this is just a normal attack. He's not doubling his thing anytime soon. It might be next cycle. Because we can survive this cycle, I think, by just healing. What? Do I just aim hearts here because I think we're already good to go? I think I just aim hearts because I think we're actually we're fine. I think aim hearts is going to be enough. The crit on top of it. Oh, the smart thing to do would have been maybe switch the sword and try to give him the double. And get a calculated strike off. But still alive. Yeah, he's gonna kill himself on this. Let's go. Your neck doesn't scare me, guy. Yeah, that's just his head. Mom's strong. So yeah, we can refight him, but we do get something called this, which is 100 health, by the way, but we will need this for something else later, too. I was not expecting to have any shot of doing that fight today. That's cool. I'm gonna go save, actually. So now I'm curious to see what other fights I can do. Can I do the other fight I want to do today? I know we're already at the 5-hour mark. Here I was worried about it. But now I want to see if I can do the other fights that I wanted to do. Well, specifically one specific fight. So yeah, that's 100 health every time you fight that guy, by the way. I mean, I could get the Dark Magic Stone. I guess if I need it, I'll just kind of get it for you. It's like, what do I have in the book? It's really just gonna be this one. We'll come back for it if I need to come back for it. That's gonna be dependent on can I fight this guy? That's the big question. We'll try it. If I can kill this guy, that is a huge. That is one of the best armors in the game, and our 7-orb flame circle.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
The problem is this guy is tanky as heck. And honestly, somehow faster than us, it looks like.
私の番ね。大地が私を祝福。
He doesn't have anything tricky like the prior guy did, but what if I do the soul sword? Can I like break through his defenses with that?
ははやは。
It does do significantly more damage because I can go through his defenses. So maybe the key to this fight is abusing the soul sword and its ability to pierce defense.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
It does mean less healing though, so that is the problem.
準備できたよ。
But like, a big hit here is huge. Maybe doable? It's already starting to get spicier though, over time.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。どれ？ どれどれ？
Like, the problem is I'm not getting enough healing anymore. I maybe should have life staffed there to get the heal off in time, but like, I am gonna die next turn if I don't do anything about this.
まだ終わってないよ。
Defend! Yo, we're living!
勝負はここからだから。どれどれ？
We living?
召喚したばかりの熱々の
I'm
隕石だ。
still alive!
勝負はここからだから。大地が私を祝福する。
I'm not dead yet! I'm still barely chunking him down though at this point. It's not good. Well, I'm getting doubled right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can really use the soul sword because again, I don't have the agility. I need to start grinding agility. That's become the problem right now.
準備できたよ。
I have to waste too many turns defending.
緊張した方がいいよ。
Alright, let's get back to this
ど
one
れどれ？
again.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
I mean, it's... The problem is I think we're gonna hit a damage threshold just eventually that's just gonna kill us. I'm gonna get health back with this. I think this gives me enough to live. I think we stop going to the soul sword now. I think at some point, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, outscaled by the damage upgrades going on. That's... Actually, you know what, this works. Oh wait, I don't have a heal yet. Why do I not have a heal yet? Oh, because I just can't count, apparently. We'll use the skill.
立派な木になって。
I'm not, like, too far off. But I definitely am too far off.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。
Yeah, this one ain't happening yet. I'm not powerful enough yet for this one.
まだもっとやれるよ。
I'm gonna get bombed here, I think.
どれどれ？今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Yeah, I'm not even halfway done. This guy is strong. Hi, Mom. I'm dead again.
ルシア、もう一度立ち上がりましょう。
Mom, I keep dying. Mom, it's painful. Mom, I'm struggling. God, his stun res is so high too. That's not even a real option. Oh, I'm taking like 15. Yeah, it over. It over. There's no. I mean, we can see how much this does. But it's over. I'm not even halfway yet. This one's really hard. We will need to get a little bit more powerful to handle this one. Alright. Well, I wanted to give it a must. Why am I back here? Did it not save me getting the... Oh no, I saved after getting the flesh, right? I did. Thank goodness. I thought I forgot to save for a second. Okay. I want to try one more thing, then we're done for today. I want to see if I can handle the big dragon fight to the very end of it here. And then on the way back, maybe, you know what, I'll see if I can craft a dark magic circle instead. We'll do that. I could refight this guy. But I want to master everything anyway, so may as well master everything. Honestly, I might not save doing this for a very specific reason. You'll see in a sec. Or maybe I'll do it. We'll figure it out. So, question is, can I survive this turn? That's gonna be the big test. If I can survive this turn, we're probably fine. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Oh my god. We're so okay. I don't know why I went to this one. I have a better sword now. Yeah. Oh my god, I already killed Dragon. That's crazy. Heal. I hit all three. No. This works. Honestly? Nah, we'll just keep it simple, stupid. Oh yeah, we can absolutely handle this fight now. We're so strong. Okay, I'm only doing single target damage now. It's time to start blowing people up with fireballs. We're good. We're good. So I can show off what's beyond here now. Kill this guy. Fool. Bro is so cooked and he doesn't even know it. Fireballs, yum. Okay, so if I kill this guy... Okay. I'm gonna do one thing before I go in there further. I'm gonna save, because I'm pretty sure if I go in there, he's not gonna chill up there, and I kind of like him chilling up there. So I'm gonna decide if I want to have him chilling up there or not by making a save. Okay. check this out. I'll go back. I want to do a little bit of crafting. How close is that line? So it's still quite a bit. We'll do that next time then. And then we're good. We're done for today. So in the end, actually, the fact that we were able to fight Nerl means we actually were able to get that extra bit in, which is nice. Is that guy alive? It is. I'll go do that after this stuff too. Alright. Wrap up the loose ends. Call the stream. So I'm pretty sure now if I go in here... And if I go in here, the guy's gonna permanently move. Because as you can probably guess, you gonna like... Oh, cutscene. So, the spirit, the dragon, and something else. Yeah, so that's a modern Lightning Dragon. This is the old generation. Guarding another weapon in the back. Oh yeah, Soul Incinerator. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, this is about as strong as Blast, or if not stronger. I'm not even gonna like waste time showing that we can. If we can't handle Blast, we can't handle it. You know what? I'll keep him around. It's funny to have him chilling out down here now. Oh no, he goes back up anyway. Oh, that's cool. I thought he went down. It stayed down. I was wrong. Alright, he's chilling up there. We'll let him chill up there. Okay, so... We'll wrap up a couple loose ends, and then we'll take care of the... We'll try that Solar Incinerator theory of yours real quick. I want to just do one thing. I'm gonna do two super quick things, and then we will try that theory and call the stream there. And here I was like, oh yeah, I don't have enough to fill. And I spent an hour just doing stuff like fighting Nerl. Some of these endgame fights start to take a while, which is, you know, every JRPG really. Camera? That was weird. Like I said, I want to fight this guy in cooldown now, for the sake of continuing to get my agility up, because clearly it's starting to become an actual issue. Also, if you're wondering why I was getting up all the grass outside early in the stream, it was because I wanted to be able to make enough pies to nourish my staff, because I knew that was going to be a problem. Oh, I can fight those guys too, huh? Yeah, do it real quick. Why not? Just have a nice healthy supply of the heal item available if we need it. Now I could roll him up with lightning. Teehee. It is the best heal item if I ever need to like go super ham on these later fights with actual like try-harding. I'll leave one around just in case I need it for anything, I guess. You know what? I'll leave 2 around, which means I shouldn't even need to do that fight, but 7's a funny number. Okay, and then while I'm here, we need 24 to be able to craft all those. I guess I can just do that, right? I have, what, 6? I need 18. I mean, at this point, why not? Oh, wait. I miscounted. I need... I'll have 2 extra just to have it in inventory. And now I can do This isn't master. I had never crafted this before, right? Oh, okay. So now this should be mastered. Cool. Like I said, I just want to try. I want to master everything. Is there anything I haven't mastered that like I can master? I haven't mastered this yet. I'm a little short. If I do one more run in there, I'll be able to do it though. Oh, I never made these. Or did I? No, I never made these. They're worse, but for the sake of completionism. Alright, you know what? For the sake of completionism, give me 1 sec. If I go do this run real quick, I'll be able to get... They'll master that one as well, and then I'll be happy. I like how I'm just at a point where I just lightning bolt everything and it's totally fine. If I fight these two, I'll have enough to craft the last advanced one. Not that I need to, it's more just, mastery's sake. For the sake of mastery, I shall do it. Huzzah! Alright, get my last training in for the day, and then we'll go check out that Soul Incinerator thing, and then we're done. I know I keep adding things onto the list, but that's just this game in a nutshell. So if I do this, I should have one of each of them by the end of it, which is funny. There we go. One of each. I think I have now actually mastered everything in this book, basically. That's cool. Okay, one last training here. Oh, I almost hit that rock. Why is this one so hard? Jeez. Cool. I guess we can try stage 3 just for fun. Almost more health than mana at this point, which is not actually the greatest thing. I can't eat more. Let's try stage 3, just a curiosity, and then we'll go check out. So what exactly do you want me to do with the Soul Incinerator? You want me to use Aimheart's Blessing on it? You were curious because it reacted to the other blessing? I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen, but for the sake of satisfying a theory, why not? I guess, like, the difference in training is just a little bit longer. It's kind of the same otherwise. Okay, we will save over this one, I think. Keep these two as just in case the whole pod explodes, so I don't know. Okay. Because I'm not going to save doing this. I'll try this using Imrad's Blessing like you asked, see what happens, and then we'll be done for today. Meow. Help me, little guy. How much damage do I do to this now, I wonder? Oh my god, that's a lot. It's like, does it just like Is it only when I use the blessing that it shows up? I'm curious. Like, if I did it show up when I used this? Here, let's just save myself the trouble of not having this turn come up a million times. Okay, so it detects a blessing. So if I do the other one... Nope, same, same result. Same, oh, the blessing. I don't think he's gonna live this, but in case he does, I'm curious if this... So it's the same message, I think, for any blessing. Okay, so it says it for the... It does it for the same blessing, like, for any blessing at this point. Interesting. So same text. Never noticed yet. The statue reacts if you use a blessing against it. You know what? For the heck of it. Also, by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed every time I went back to the title screen that Pieberry looked different, but now you could. Now that's why she looked different, because, you know, obviously I had this at the. I wish I could get the title screens to reset, because it's such a cool thing that happens. Like, obviously during Chapter 4, like, you go to the title screen, Pieberry's like super depressed actually on the title screen. It is one aspect of the game I wish I could show it off by playing with a fresh file, but like I have to buy the game again for that, or like delete all my data, which I didn't really want to do. So I'm a little sad I couldn't show that off, but it's hard to like. I am curious though. I'll check this real quick before we wrap up too. Like if I use a blessing against this thing, does something happen? Yeah, I think it's just an interesting flavor text that like recognizes Pieberry, but still wants to attack it. I'm assuming this isn't gonna react to a blessing, but we can check out. We can try it real quick. Just stop wasting my time. Because it seems like it just happened on any blessing. Like I'm curious. I'll see if this one reacts to a blessing at all. I don't think this one's as sentient as the other one is, though. Nah, I don't think this one has sentience, so I don't think it really cares. But I think it's just literally a fountain, so there's no like. I think it's just a little weird Easter egg lore. I guess it's really nothing too special about it. Yeah, it's not reacting to. It's not reacting at all. Okay. I think that's enough for today. We ended up going longer than I anticipated anyway, just by virtue of me always having one more thing to do, because that's just how I am. It's just the kind of person I am, apparently. Okay, that is enough Witchspring R for today, though. So, thank you all for watching. I hope this was a lot of fun. We will start Chapter 5 next week. It should be pretty good. Links in the description below. If you want to be part of the community, you can join the Discord. It's a lot of fun. We can, basically, you know, maybe if I don't know how much... I can do, like, a tiny... Maybe I'll do one more round of this grinding just for the heck of it, then we can start the Rhinoceros next time, and maybe the Lightning Dragon again. Because I do believe... Alright, we'll do the Lightning Dragon. I'll figure it out. But we will basically do... maybe I'll try to do another bit... I'll, like, refresh all these off camera and just get these super fresh. So I'll do a little bit of this cycle again off camera probably, but other than that, it should be good. So, like I said, links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, it's a lot of fun. Otherwise, thank you for liking, subscribing, being a part of this stream, or watching the VOD, however you choose to engage in my content. If you made it this far, I appreciate you. If you didn't make it this far, well, I appreciate you anyway, even though you're not seeing this. But I hope you've been enjoying Witchspring R. I love this game. This Chapter 4 is phenomenal. I love it so much. I'm so happy I got to do it. Next week we'll have new internet. Hopefully it'll work. Maybe I might do a test stream at some point to just like... I have to save the free mana. maybe I'll do a test stream at some point to see if it works. Do like a quick stream of something. Maybe some like CA PvP or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream on like Wednesday or Thursday or someday I have the ability to do it for like an hour or two just to test out the new stream. Or maybe Friday I'll just take a break from Whispering again. We'll do something if I feel like I need to test it. But I'll run some tests on the new internet. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think it should be a big improvement. But because it's new internet, maybe I might have to test it out a bit. Maybe we'll get a bonus stream on Monday, actually. Depending on when the internet shows up. If it shows up by Monday, maybe it gets delayed. I don't know. So maybe I might try to fit in some time to do like a little bonus like hour or two stream just to test out the new internet. That could be fun. We'll maybe do an extra little thing next week, but it won't be Whispering. I'll do Whispering when I've tested it. So yeah, actually yeah, let's do like a short stream sometime next week maybe as a bonus, just to test out the new internet once it's set up and I'm comfortable, ready to try it out. I don't know if it'll be completely ready by Monday, so I can't promise Monday. If not Monday, then it'd be like Wednesday or Thursday. We'll figure it out. But I probably should test it before we do Whispering next week. So keep an eye out for that. I'll try to. Hey, that's why you should join the Discord. I'll let people know if I'm planning to do a stream on there at some point. So, all right, that's it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. This is Lucky 70X sign up. I'll see you all in the next one. Whispering Hour on Friday, probably a bonus stream beforehand to test out the new net. I'll see y'all then. You all have a fantastic weekend. Bye-bye.